And we are live. Hang on. Oh no. Oh no. I broken my updated wrist. How do I fix my layout? Uh. Um. Alright. I think that's good. That is good as new. Good as new. Let me just send. Oh, there we go. May just get discussion a announcement on Discord. Okay.
Baba Bowie.
Shredder. I just want to change my sensitivity. There's even a sensitivity. Controls. Ah, here we go. It is you. It is you. It is you, isn't it? I'm really quiet. Oh, you know why? It's probably because my. Hang on. Is that better? Am I not quiet anymore now? Because I think I keep stepping on the Well, I think it keeps. Okay, so try it. Trying to like. Can I still? Oh yeah, I can. Forgot. Everything is interactable. Definitely not a thought I want to be.
I am at your service, Captain. The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment. A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce. The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built. The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo. My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing. As per Protocol Indigo, which Barrett invoked on Vectera, your identity has been successfully added to the list of humans considered essential and or valuable. There is no cause for concern, Captain. I am and will remain at your service. My prime bet is I believe Barrett has thus far survived every mission on which we have embarked. It is therefore evident that my efforts have been successful. I suspect that Barrett would disagree with how necessary my intervention has been in any given situation. My bet is I believe Barrett would. My methods of achieving my primary goals are dictated solely by my programming and are not subject to the same whims as humans. Even if I wished it, I could not approach it any other way. Also, I am incapable of wishing. I arrived along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone. Despite several significant system replacements and upgrades, I have been online for 43 years. I hope you are satisfied. I am at your service, Captain McFly. I will proceed to my assigned post. How can I be of service, Captain? Conversational pro. Good day, Captain. Hello, Captain. You may. I will do my best to. It is impossible to read Barrett. He is neither a book nor
Uh-huh.
a block of code. If you are asking for a summary of my observations on
No
his
shit,
species,
you
I
stupid
will provide one.
machine. Fucking
Based on my understanding of Barrett, I
my
believe he would be
understanding of
flattered
But,
by that
but
assessment.
fucking punch you in the face, man.
It is impossible to. If you are asking, my internal clock tells me that it has been years since Barrett and I began traveling together. I have traveled much of the settled
Oh
systems
shit, I
in
should change
his
the
company.
extension, shouldn't I? So then you can see what. Because Arc doesn't work on this, but this does. Just change that. Replace. Alright, cool. There we go.
Barrett has not shared many personal details with me. He finds me a poor conversation partner, despite repeated attempts on his part. I do not understand the concept of gossip. I have only seen Barrett kill his enemies. If you do not number among them, I surmise it was accidental. What you are suffering from is likely a bad first impression.
oh,
I suggest consulting Barrett on the issue at once.
I'm gonna.
Barrett tells me a bad first impression is the hardest thing to break.
Is it?
I believe that is because he has never tried to break a diamond. No, I was manufactured by a machine. However, Barrett has modified my programming substantially. I have advanced linguistic capability and navigational skills. I warned him that I would require an extra millisecond to process information with his modifications, but he did not seem to mind. Apparently, my capacity for conversation makes me a more entertaining travel companion. Goodbye, Captain. Greetings, Captain. If you feel it is necessary, I find you to be a more measured and logical
Oh,
captain
cool.
than Barrett.
Logical.
It would be
I'm
quite
logical.
difficult
Uh
for
huh.
another human to be more reckless than him. My likelihood of expiration due to corporeal destruction has been significantly reduced since coming aboard your ship. You should consider this a success.
A success. Uh,
Pausing to idle in this location is not conducive to completing our current objective.
wait, what? Excuse me?
I am powered by wheels and cogs. They are responsible for any ticking that emanates from me. Constellation has seen to it that I possess a near encyclopedic knowledge of human history, art, culture, and science. May I answer a question for you? I have been programmed to comprehend all modern
This
and
guy's got
ancient
so many
human languages.
voice lines.
The
Jesus
only
Christ.
exception is body language. My body is crafted from reinforced metal and therefore incompatible with such forms of expression. Logically, I believe the correct answer to be the airplane, followed shortly by the computer. Humans could not have become a spacefaring species without them.
See, Shredder?
Illogically speaking,
History.
I am
He
inclined
says the
to believe that
airplane.
books were your
I'm
greatest
thinking of
invention.
the
I have
famous
spent a good deal
German
of time
first.
processing works of
Hang on.
science fiction. They make
Oh
good
my
case
god.
studies in how your species could have made a mess of its entry into the stars
Okay,
in
now you're just
different
rubbing it
ways
in.
than you did in reality.
I'm thinking of the first jet plane that was invented by the Germans in World War II. Wasn't it the end of World War II? Like the special weapons plane. I forgot what it's called.
I am looking at one. I hope that was a
Oh,
suitable
for fuck's
response.
sake.
Constellation did not equip me with a sense of humor. I have done my best to mimic Barrett's.
You fucking piece of shit.
This is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience enjoyment. However, I find that the music of ancient Japan has a pleasantly mathematical sound. The same is true of the works of European composers from the Baroque period. I have dedicated significant time to processing these compositions and understanding their structure. I am prepared for your inquiry. Constellation recovered me from an abandoned lunar robotics factory on Earth's moon, where I was manufactured. I am told I was in quite a state of disrepair. Barrett elected to refurbish me after the discovery. Since then, I have been reprogrammed to be useful to Constellation. That is correct. I am a first generation Model A robot. As such, I was manufactured on Earth's moon.
Look, man, you just
Modern
told me.
lunar
Oh, okay.
robotics products are manufactured elsewhere. Some data from my time on Earth's moon remains deep in my motherboard, but I do not frequently access it. Very little of what is in those files would prove useful to modern spacefarers. Constellation named me after the Portuguese explorer Vasco da Gama, who resided on Earth in the 15th century AD. He explored his home planet by way of its seas. Barrett tells me he was quite an accomplished explorer. I am inclined to believe it, as that is a compliment Barrett normally reserves for himself.
Wait, you didn't even say his name, but whatever.
Constellation is an exceptionally driven and intelligent group of humans. I would expect nothing less of them. You may ask me anything. I am programmatically incapable of keeping secrets.
Mm.
That is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience human emotions such as
Is
enjoyment.
that Napoleon
However,
or
I have been kept
George
busy
Washington?
since Constellation acquired me. That satisfies my directive to be as helpful as possible for the duration of my existence. In a geographical sense, the lodge cannot be missed. It is easily accessible from the New
Um,
Atlantis
dude,
spaceport.
I understand
But
the
I
conversation.
presume that you are using miss in this context to mean long for,
Oh, for fuck's
in
sake.
which case my answer is no.
Just you
I
wait.
long
Just.
for nothing. Barrett, however, regularly complains about missing the lodge's amenities during our travels. This has led me to the conclusion that it is a place worth missing. Noted. I would be interested to know your definition of my style.
You son of a bitch.
No, this has led me. No, I do not. This has led me to the conclusion.
Oh, I thought I've just given him an answer that he would never met. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Understood. Lunar Robotics is a manufacturing company. They are most notable for creating Model A robots. Their headquarters was once located on Earth's moon. It was evacuated during the cataclysm that rendered Earth uninhabitable. Today, lunar robotics products are still found throughout the settled systems, myself included. Please do not hesitate to approach.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the eye full time.
I didn't like that answer, okay?
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you. The exploration, it is even possible. The scan booster. Beyond that, a planetary scan. Wally, the blueprints you need. My primary, that is as I believe Barrett would. As per protocol, there is no cause for my primary. That is as capable. I believe Barrett would.
Well,
I am at your service. My primary phone. That is as I believe Barrett would. Barrett has. Thus, I suspect that my primary phone. That is as I believe Barrett would. My methods of achieving my. Even if I wished. I arrived along despite several Captain McFly. I would. Hi. Please disregard. I believe this is a. It is impossible if you are. No. I warned him, apparently. I have only seen what you are Barrett tells me. Barrett has not, despite repeated my internal, based on my my programming constellation. I am told. Since then, constellation named Barrett tells me some data from very little of. That is correct. Constellation is an I will answer your constellation. I am told. Since then, constellation is. I will answer your. That is a difficult. However, constellation as. This is a difficult. However, I have dedicated. I am looking at one. I hope that was logically. Illogically speak. They make good case. I have been programmed. My body is understood in a geographical sense. But I presume the Barrett, however, I will see you at a later time. Captain McFly. Hello. You may. I have no con. I find you my likelihood. Lunar Robotics, their headquarters today. You may ask me at in a geograph, but I presume it, however. It would seem that spending an extended period of time in Barrett's company has resulted in an improved ability to calculate his speech patterns. Perhaps someday I will also be capable of emulating yours. No, I do not. I long for nothing. But this has led me to the conclusion that it is a place worth missing. Travel safely.
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else has. That you know something no one else
I
does.
trust you're still satisfied with your choice to join Constellation, Noel?
It's a dream come true, Sarah. You know that.
Just making sure. Bright young girl like you, there are no shortage of opportunities.
Okay, maybe not every single day is a dream come true, but the work we're involved in, the discoveries we're making, it's all worth it.
Ooh, nice. So,
Good day, Captain.
I'm just looking at this nice model of this old 15th century ship. I'm assuming that's a scoop or a frigate.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one. Ask if you've got questions. Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust? I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but you know, if the label fits. Okay, that's all right. Maybe we're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data. I'm not gonna lie. Both you and Barrett saw. Did it feel like. That sure lines up with everything else about these artifacts. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just. Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation. Take care of yourself.
Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself at this point. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line. Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, The Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need. We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you? Well, clearly the sarcasm center of your brain is intact. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years. Up until... But now, I don't suppose you... Yes, I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar, in his own unique way. I'm no scientist. I leave that, frankly. Up until very... But now, I don't suppose you... Not exactly, no. But I suppose it doesn't matter. You saw something. Barrett saw something. That's an unlikely coincidence. I'm no scientist, frankly. Up until very... But now, I don't suppose you... This, or anything else. You'll have to forgive me. I don't know you as well as the others here. If you weren't so new to the group, I might already know the answer. Remember, you're representing all of us out there. Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated. Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something
Bro,
big here. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else. Until next time.
haven't heard that in ages. Until next time. Very Skyrim-like. Until next time. Ooh. Scary doors are opened. place is like a maze. What kind of maze? Oh, what is that? Oh, it's an alien. I thought it was a dino. Dino skull. Oh my god, it is a maze. Wait, is this my room? Oh yeah, it is. Wow, I didn't even know where my room was, but I found it. Huh? What? That? Interesting name. Thanks for the cash. Hmm, fine. the science center, eh? Tissue boxes for some reason. I don't want to know why. Oh, where did I go? Ah, Jesus, as I. What was? Oh, yeah. As you do that, that happens, of course.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope.
Fuck's sake. Ah, why'd I get away? I'm a madman with an axe. Ah. The pharmaceuticals. Research lab. Oh, thanks for the credits. Thanks for the ammo. Forever human. See. Forever. Wait. Wait. That's not a bug. um. Wait. Rock pick? Oh no, I just found a bug to just like squeeze my hand in this tiny hole and grab the mannequin's suit. Yep, makes sense. Freaking. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. But just to be curious, what happens if I do? Oh, oh my God.
Captain McFly. It is pleasant to see you.
That pause made. Why'd you pause? You paused. hmm Something is wrong. He paused. He's like, Captain McFly. It is. Dot, 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 dot. Good to see you. Uh huh. This is not my room. Where's my room? This is my room. It's my room. Um. All right. It's got nothing to throw away, so I can throw as many stuff as I want. Nice.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon. He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't. Unfortunately, that's what a lot of people report in these situations. I'm not saying you didn't really see anything. Just that it's really hard to determine after the fact. It's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
No. No, we're move.
Oh, right,
Move.
that. If we're approaching what you perceived as light, there might be a reasonable explanation. I wasn't there. I didn't see what you saw. I'm just not in a position to say for sure. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we're all in this. Oh, right. If we're what you perceived as. Sure, I'm not trying to suggest otherwise. I wasn't there when it happened. I'm just thinking it through. It's okay. Now that this has happened, we're all in this. Of course, there's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet. Oh gosh, no. I mean that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until
Oh.
you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Well, right now, nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're going to be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands. I can't be certain that they will, but more data points are always a good thing. I don't want to rule out anything that could provide a breakthrough. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep. Anything I can learn from. Oh, God. Until you arrive, there's still so much. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
Captain McFly, do
Shut
you
up.
require my
Shut up.
assistance?
Ah, yes, definitely wasn't here. Is he Soviet? No. Oh, that's nice. Didn't see that. He must be the founder. I forgot to look at him. Yeah, don't mind the doors, they're all unlocked.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course.
Within
Now
reason.
let's see about that room.
You said within reason, yeah? Ah, within. Yes, within reason.
You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full. Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy! As much as I love uncovering new questions, stay safe, okay?
Whee!
What can I help you with? So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do. I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel. I understand. You've been. Whenever you're up for it. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to. We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together. Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have. Go ahead. Just don't take too long or my contact's information might go bad.
Hello.
Oh my god. The alien world. It's safe to touch the water. Yes. Yes, it is. Are you security?
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, making away at the leftovers.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing the doctor. That's it.
Maybe some other time. I have that report that's due.
I talked to your boss. She agreed that you
The
need
fuck?
to take care of yourself. I know it's tough, honey, but a lot of times the earlier they catch something, the better it is.
You're right. I know you're right. I just wish they wouldn't keep us waiting so long. The procedure is low risk, but that still means risk.
You have to trust the science, the medical knowledge. We almost had to have an intervention to get my wife here. It's taken weeks of talking to get my wife to come here. The doctors better get here quickly.
How long do we
You
have
have
to
to
wait?
trust the science, the medical knowledge.
The procedure is low risk, but that still means risk. How long do we have to wait? I keep telling myself that Reliant Medical is top-notch. I keep telling myself that
You
Reliant
have to
Medical
trust the
is
science,
top-notch.
the medical
Pardon?
knowledge.
Pardon. French, oui, oui. Yeah, I'm here for appointment apparently now. Where is the receptionist? No, I guess I'm it.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems. And they like to use old abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones left over from the colony war.
I read all that. No, thank you. Wait, is this a hotel? It is.
How it goes. Excuse me. Ay, for luck.
What did you just say?
sprung a leak. I'm stuck. And the only place close enough to land? Wait.
You're not suggesting.
Tolman 2, Terramorph Heaven. So, I sat down, grabbed the highest caliber weapon I've got, and start walking. Boom.
If that had actually happened, you wouldn't be standing here.
No lie. Hell, you're welcome to go ask around the marine outpost I stumbled into. They're the only reason I'm still breathing.
Set foot on that death trap. I think I'll just take your word for it.
Interested in having some close calls to call your very own? Commander Tuala over in Mast will be happy to sign you up for the Vanguard. Look, if you're selling something, no thanks.
They've got a stuffed Terramorph in the museum inside Mast. That's as close as I ever plan to get to one of those things. Don't think I'm cut out for the Vanguard myself. I've gotten motion sick riding the gnat around town. Totem on 2. Not a lot of worse places in the galaxy to get stranded. Totem on 2. Not a lot of worse places in the galaxy
just up the ramp.
This music, man. I get it. There we go.
Hey there.
Oh, hey there. Yeah, hey there.
Hello.
Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Oh, they're down there.
I think it was pirates.
Well, what can you do?
Sorry, can't talk.
How's it going?
Hi.
Another day? Take care.
Hey, yes, oh, say. What a wonderful place to be. What?
I think it's chafing from the pilot seat. You might want to get that looked at. I've been thinking about getting a pad or something. Something to cushion the seat.
Okay, this is really legendary. I just realized Skyrim can only allow a certain amount of NPCs in a area. This is a lot of NPCs. Even outside.
The other day. Swear to God. And it wasn't even Dickens.
Good find. It might be worth a ton of credits to somebody.
I know, right? I could sell it, but I think I want to keep it. It makes a great conversation piece.
Where's the fish? Oh, there's no fish, right. It's all a lie. How smart. 3-star embassy. 3-star?
All art is political, but especially that. You really can't complain about something that is literally about a war.
Whoa!
Yes. Keep politics out of war, please.
Sometimes I think people just like to be concerned.
Ah, is this a memorial of dead Marines? Fought and died for freedom, honor, and order. In memory of the brave service members of the United Colonies who gave their lives in the colonies war, these 30 Presbyterian, more 30,000 who it just goes in circles. What are you, security bot?
This space is a memorial to those lost during the Colony War. Your consideration is requested. Quiet is requested. you are a citizen and require grief counseling, you may speak with any Colonial Health Services representative to initiate counseling intake. Please be aware that those around you may be grieving. Please be aware that those around you may be grieving.
Hmm? Where the railroad guy go? Oh.
Hi, how you doing? Been out there, huh?
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Envoys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the colony war.
The law's the law, sir.
What the?
And that one's still on the books.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it!
Oh shit, it's you!
Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, Bane of the fleet.
No! I was listening to that! Fuck's sake, you piece of... Okay. Try again. my god, I'm climbing. Parkour. But I didn't even have to fast travel. Where is he at? He's watching me. Oh.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars. Oh, you are definitely the brightest, biggest
This is
star
the
in
guy
any
from
constellation. There's
Oblivion.
no maybes about it. I have an eye for these things. Not that you're hard to see with that halo on your head. Although at first, I wasn't sure if it was just the glare. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be. Oh, yes. Normally I start my day by drinking 4 cups of coffee and stuffing my face with chunks. But after being inspired by your story, I thought to myself, what would the great and powerful hero of Vectera do? And so instead, I went for a jog. I ran and I ran and I ran, picturing you in the distance, like a North Star. Imagine my surprise to find you were actually real. By the light of Polaris, it must be fate. Me too. I was minding your business as well.
Oh, for
Visualizing,
fuck's
dreaming it,
sake.
and tending to it like a garden in bloom. And now here it is, our first spring. Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you
Oh,
around?
here we go.
Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way. Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet? If not, I can start one.
Yeah, sure.
You won't be disappointed.
What the actual fuck?
Do you need anything? Your clothes? Yes, my liege. Whatever you want to know. Oh, I'm not that interesting. I like coffee, I like tea, and I like worshipping the ground you walk on. Well, you technically don't walk. Angels tend to glide.
Oh, God.
Well, for one, Your triumph on Vectera was all over the news. But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology documenting your greatness.
Oh
It's only a
God.
matter of time before they start writing it. I'll be counting the seconds until they do. 1001, 1002.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, don't worry. My love for you is completely platonic. Unbreakable, yes. Unyielding, absolutely.
Wait, so if I could just punch
Romantic?
you, you'll be fine.
Oh, God, no. I would never sully something so pure with something so ordinary. Oh, no. That sounds ominous.
You should have other beside me tell me. Been sucking.
Oh, I can definitely do that. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm going to be 11 times infinity. Just to wait and see.
Oh God.
Creme terracino. Absolute. Oh no.
God.
Excessively charming. Underappreciated. Wonderful. Stop being your fat. No. I don't think you want me to leave. Is it weird that I still... Of course. Oh no. Excessively Oh, good. For a second I thought you were about to say something mean, which would completely knock over the giant pedestal I've placed you on. No, I don't think you want... Yes, Your Eminence? Of course. Oh no. Or I could stand beside you and make you my chief interest. That sounds much better. Oh, good. Which would complete... No. How can I help you? And how can I not help you? Yes, take all my things. No strings attached.
Oh my fucking God.
I don't know. Oh no. Lost in your eyes? But I already am. Oh, good. Which would complete... No. I heard you're fluent in... Absolute... Oh no. That was a good talk. It'll be hard. I'm doing an oral hiss. Absolute... Oh no. Back to work then. People say... I don't mind. Great. Being part of your crew is just the best.
Hi there.
Wouldn't want to live anywhere else.
Hope you're not agoraphobic.
Your poise, your stature, your confidence. You strike me as a fellow collector. You look like someone who has many stories.
I'm only. I don't see any records of the fallen
Me?
artists, though.
Why, to be frank, I don't do much. Not anymore, at least.
Oh, that guy.
And that suits me
His name
just
was,
fine. Yes.
on the tip of my tongue.
I now read artifacts from Earth.
On
You see,
Earth.
every artifact tells a story. Even spoons and forks, which most take for granted. People laugh at me when they see I collect old Earth spoons. But think about it, friend. Spoons change the course of history. Can you imagine life without them?
Secure some other supplier.
Ah, the usual things, I suppose. Fame, fortune, power. I'm only joking, of course. I've actually been fortunate to call New Atlantis home for many years. For a collector, like myself, I do believe there's no better place in all the settled systems. I've been charmed to make the acquaintance of many fellow old Earth enthusiasts here in New Atlantis. And that is why I continue to stay. A plate? Oh my. As in a plate from Earth? Absolutely. Without question. Here, take the gem. That Guillaume, if he wanted his gem back so badly, he could have simply asked. The gem is worthless, less than a paperweight. But actually, Earth paperweights are quite valuable. Bah, I'm sure Guillaume makes it seem that way. In reality, it couldn't be further from the truth.
What the fuck?
Guillaume and I have
Excuse
known
me,
each other
security guard?
since we were both young men.
Guy just...
He is the closest thing I
What?
have to a brother. And much like brothers, we quarrel. But that doesn't mean we don't like each other. I will say, however, Guillaume can be a tad overdramatic, as well as a sore loser. Don't tell him I said that.
Don't tell me you said that. Okay.
Treasure everything when you have it. Ah, wonderful. I knew George would make the exchange. He could never resist foodware from Earth. You've done me a great service today, friend. I'll be sure to never take this gem for granted ever again. Thank you for bringing it back to me.
This place is a disorganized mess.
Take care.
What you asked me to do is literally impossible.
The fuck?
Oh, I understand impossible. Fine. You want to organize? There's a mop in the back. See if you can't organize a little floor cleaning operation.
Outrageous. Could you please bother someone else?
What? You'll excuse me?
Do I look like a barista to you?
Yes you do.
Hey.
Dawn's Roost has the best food in the settled
Can't
systems.
talk right now, sorry.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep
It's like the combine of Half-Life 2.
Nice day, huh? Stay safe out there. Hey, no loitering. If this shift doesn't end soon, my bad. You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just...
Captain McFly, greetings. You may. I have no... hope my answers were... Good day, Captain. I have no objections. How can I be of service, Captain? I believe this is a... I will await your next order here.
Oh. I said, are you not following me? Excuse me?
Hi. Please disregard. Goodbye for now.
Is there a problem? Is there a problem? Have a good one. Have a good one. I used to be an actuary. Now look at me. You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
I love coffee. Let me know if you want to talk some more.
No. Fuck.
It really doesn't matter. Back to work then.
Oh, because I'm heavy, right.
Have a good one.
The lodge remains intact. I am not programmed for construction projects.
Take note. Lately, I find my... Goodbye.
Hmm.
Warning. Criminal activity in this area will be punished. Quiet is requested while on memorial grounds.
Yes, criminal activity.
Just tell me how many zeros I need to add to the offer.
I'm sorry, sir, but we can't sell to you. UC citizens only.
Ah, I think I understand. And the cost to put me down as a citizen would be what exactly?
Sir, bribery is a crime in the colonies.
Fine. Perhaps I'll just be having a chat with your superiors then. Good day. Wonder how much this citizenship is gonna. You see in her damn. All I want to do is give the United. All I want to do is give the United Colonies my money.
UC homes can only
Why
be
do they need
purchased
to
by
make that
UC
so
citizens,
challenging?
so you know up front. We've got some lovely places available, if you've earned your citizenship, of course. Looking to buy? Zora should be able to help you. Looking to buy? Zora should be able to help you.
Welcome to Feeling Realty. I'm Zora, and I'm here to help with whatever you may need. What brings you in today? Looking to settle down or move up in the world or just window shopping? That's fine. It happens all the time. I never mind an opportunity to chat with someone new. I'm here if you have any more questions or if you'd like to look at properties. Oh, don't I wish. Between UC regulations and demand here in the city, I haven't had a chance to branch out yet. But you best believe I'm keeping an eye on the situation. Okay, let me just pull up your Oh, I'm sorry, but you're not a United Colony citizen. I'm afraid property ownership here in New Atlantis isn't available to you. If you take the exciting step of becoming a citizen, we'll be here for you.
Uh huh.
As I've mentioned, property in New Atlantis. Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Yeah, yeah. Freaking owner citizenship. I'm doing my part. Just not doing it, obviously.
You didn't hear this from me, or those ecliptic mercenaries?
I did hear it. I heard it many times from military security dudes. What's that? Oh, free space. Free Star Corrective Embassy, right.
Unless you've got embassy business, I suggest you mosey along. Nobody sees the ambassador without an appointment, and you don't have one. No loitering. Unless you've got embassy business, I suggest you mosey along.
Oh, the Armistice Archives. A museum, right?
Defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So, the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice. Fleet sizes would be capped, mechs and xeno weapons outlawed, and all research related to those fields would be kept under lock and key in their own special archive, which actually rests below our feet as we speak. And while these new restrictions transformed the settled systems overnight, entire economies were upended with the flick of a pen. They also marked the start of something critical, cooperation
Shut
between
up.
the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective for the first time in decades. A pledge between the powers for a more
Will you
harmonious
stop looking at
future.
me? Aren't you
Thank you
listening?
for listening. The archives themselves are off limits, but you're free to look around up here. There was a lot of debate as to where the archives should be built. It was a gesture of good faith from the Freestar Collective that it was built here. It's a fascinating subject, the colony war, though I'm thankful I didn't have to participate. This is a place for quiet reflection, so please keep chatting to a minimum. It's a fascinating subject, the colony
British.
war, though I'm thankful I didn't have to participate.
You know, I honestly expected this place to be a lot more rah-rah UC. Maybe they learned their lesson. Still a lot of ill will between the Collective and the UC. Take a lot of time to heal those wounds. History's plenty interesting. So long as you're not the one living it. Don't let me keep you from the displays. Still a lot of ill will between the Collective and the UC. take a lot
I
of
know
time
folks
to heal
on
those
Gagarin
wounds.
who lost their jobs when they shuttered the mech factories. Not all suffering and conflict comes from the people fighting. I'm glad they build places like this. Remind us all what went so wrong. The UC won't ever be the same place it was before the Colony War. But honestly, I think that's for the best. Sorry, was I being too loud? I know folks on Gagarin who lost their jobs when they shuttered the mech factories. Not all
You
suffering and
think the
conflict
Free
comes from the
Stars
people
made the
fighting.
UC build this place? Make sure we had a reminder around that we lost? You should see the setup they've got for the Vanguard orientation inside Mast. Makes this space look amateur. How the UC lost to a bunch of civilian ships and Free Star captains, I'll never understand. Some Claude told me the other day he thought the Colony War was the UC's fault. He's just lucky security was around, is all I'm saying. You think the Free Stars made the UC build this place?
If you told someone
Make sure
20
we
years
had a
ago the
reminder
UC
around that we
would lose a
lost.
war
Shut
to the
up.
Free Star Collective, they'd probably suggest you get your head examined. I've lived here all my life. It can be hard to tell, but the UC's changed a lot since the war. Never would have seen something like this place 20 years ago. The UC and the Free Star Collective traded a lot of lives for not a lot of gain. But I guess that's war, isn't it? If you told someone 20 years ago the UC would lose a war to the Free Star Collective, they'd probably suggest you get your head examined.
Hmm? Fuck, what is that? Paco will do. My dude, Paco.
Hello.
Diplomacy would never die. Will it be used in good faith? The trees here are quite beautiful. They remind us how important it is to slow down and take a breath.
It's grand, isn't it? Testament to humanity's ability to compromise and cooperate. But let's be honest. The treaty is nothing more than a carefully crafted artifice. If it's a testament to anything, it's mankind's ability to lie to itself. I used to work in interstellar affairs before I was dismissed due to some of the differences I had with management. But I am not retired, not by a long shot. After all, I can do more when detached from the strings of bureaucracy. I do a lot of reading and take walks through the district. We don't have trees like this on the other systems. There's a calming presence about them, but that belies their inner strength. After all, neither you nor I could pull out the roots of a tree on our own. For while there is beauty above, everything that matters happens under the surface. Sadly, yes.
The war with the Freestar Collective hasn't ended.
I guess you're right
The
about that.
director has merely called for an intermission and the audience has departed to the lobby. But behind the curtain, stagehands at Mast are busy preparing for the next act. Excellent. I do have something you can help me with. In my spare time, I like to collect plants. The rarer, the better, especially from Earth. One of my prized collections is an olive seed. I'd like you to plant this seed in the atrium so that it may grow and be a symbol for peace. A lone olive tree growing in this garden of alien life would send a message. People might interpret it as a message from God. And truth be told, I'm counting on that to happen. Some might call it manipulation, but I like to think we're helping people choose what they need rather than what they want. Incidentally, I did try, but the god had other ideas. Bad ideas, I'm sure, involving more bruises than I was willing to endure. But if you are the sneaky type, perhaps you can do it undetected. Thank you. I'll have a reward for you when you return.
Something you need, citizen? Oh, thanks. Something you need, citizen? All right.
I gotta manage to plant this somehow.
I'm a student. The Embassy District is a controversial place. 3 bickering houses all on the same street. I could try the Aquila City Shuffle. After all, filibustering for attention is my specialty. God! God! I'd like to report a crime. Oh, yes. There is most certainly a body. There can't be a crime without a body.
Okay, but if there's a crime scene, we might need to bring in a blood spatter expert.
There's no blood. How would there be blood?
You said this was a crime of passion.
Oh, did I say passion? I meant a crime of fashion. Your uniform is hideous, and I would like to report.
Get the hell out of my sight. State your business.
I'm a student of history. Well done. In about 5 years, it will grow into a full tree. And lo and behold, just as the people begin to doubt the armistice, a miracle blossoms right in the Embassy District. An olive branch. You overestimate people's attention spans. Sometimes the messaging has to be heavy-handed. The sad fact is, our leaders just aren't bright enough. And yet, they're the ones chosen for the task. Either way, I'd appreciate your silence in this matter going forward. And to ensure that, here's your reward. Spend it well. The Embassy District is a good day.
Speak.
Hello there.
No time to chat.
Ouchie.
Hello. That George St. George. How many items have I lost?
Yes?
Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew. How may I serve you? Thanks for choosing Terra. Certainly.
She wanted a terrible cappuccino, correct?
Not sure if those Vanran zealots live in space, or got separated from their home planet, or what. You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Okay, you're clear. Blah 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 blah. Oh God. Here's your
I
cap.
have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree? I'm so excited to see Tony. Oh, thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis. Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again. Really appreciate it. Take care of yourself.
Thank you, game, for telling me. Alright, so. Oh my. Okay, so. The fuck? Just saw a guy jump.
Olive branches are a sign of peace and compromise. And symbols are useful tools.
Mark my words. Someday, I'll be running the Office of Interstellar Affairs. Chief Diplomat Yassine runs a tight ship at the Office of No, I'm from Neon. I moved here a couple months ago for a job at the Office of Interstellar Affairs. It's a part of MAST's administrative wing. We handle relations between the UC and the Freestar Collective. One of our main focuses is making sure the armistice stays intact. I don't think anybody wants another war. Oh, I love it. I think New Atlantis is the most beautiful place
When you
in the
say New
settled
Atlantis, I'm
systems.
thinking of.
Can't believe how many trees there
Excuse
are in
me?
the city. Thanks. Maybe I'll see you around. Yeah, I work at MAST in the Office of Interstellar Affairs. I'm
Giving
sort
me
of
a side
liaison
eye.
between the UC and the Freestar Collective. I help solve communication problems, show visiting diplomats the city, things like that. Probably doesn't sound all that exciting to you, but I love it. I've been interested in a diplomatic
We're
career
having a
since I was a
conversation
kid.
here. Excuse me. Fucking Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this. I am not staring, I am analyzing. This is important xenobiological work. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me? A mercenary, huh? Well, I'm sure we can work something out. So, are you on board? Well, that's... Thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time. Any luck tracking down those sensors? Recent scans of the tree have suggested that a significant portion of the interior is liquefied. Obviously, some small percentage of its internal workings is always liquid to allow for the transfer of nutrients and so forth, but this, well, I've never seen anything like it. If it continues to increase, I'm concerned the entire tree may collapse, and I'm also worried about other secondary effects. It's too soon to speculate. I'd very much like to see the additional data before I say more. If the time comes, I will certainly attempt to alert the appropriate people in MAST. If I have more data, though, my concerns might carry some more weight. I appreciate your confidence. The sooner I have all the available data, the sooner I can make an assessment. Recent scans of... obviously, if it continues... Yes, well, it's a tree that just happens to exist in the center of the city in which I live, and these changes may have effects on... well, who knows what. Perhaps you could focus on... They're broadly distributed across the city in order to cover as wide an area as possible. And if I'm being completely honest, my memory isn't quite what it used to be. I've been trying to get results for so long. Let's see if I can't remember. One of them should be over near that building Walter Stroud owns. You know, that explorers group, or whatever it is. There's a sensor located by the waterfall. I believe I properly compensated for the seismic disturbances caused by the waterfall. We'll see if it was enough. I did manage to strategically place a sensor in a tree near the, chunks over in the residential district. I presume it's still there. The last sensor is right next to the New Atlantis Corporate Park. There's a tree next to the pond, and you'll find the sensor there. I hope you'll have them all soon. Are you now? Because what I'm hearing is I don't have them. And look, I don't want to alarm you or anyone else, but you know where to find me.
Yes, yes.
A small gathering of Sanctum Universal faithful listening to hear their founder.
Another day, another shift.
Keep it moving.
Captain McFly, hello. I shall resume.
Yes? Ready to head out there? We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means. Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Your father dropped by. He left a note for you. Here. We've always considered ourselves. See you later.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. Dropping off a few... You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously. Fine by me. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center, having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes. I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs.
Plan.
You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past.
More
And
books.
as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany.
No books.
So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band.
Skill issue.
We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous
What the
name,
fuck
I
was
know.
that face?
But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
Of course you do. That's all for now.
I'll be here. Not at all? I hope you got something out. No, it's fine. Goodbye. It's you and me. Sure, go ahead. Oh, okay then. So long.
Ah, yeah, research. research. Ah, industrial frame, of course. Industrial complex station to make the resources. Of course, of course, of course.
My contact is in Vanguard recruiting, so expect. Okay.
Vanguard recruiting. Okay. Restricted area. I'm in a hazmat suit. Nah. I'm a scientist.
talk to John Tuala in Talk to you later.
Excuse me?
It's you and me from here out. Take your time. My contact is in Vanguard recruiting. Sure, I'm right. We need to talk to John Tuala. Maybe another time.
Oh, hello.
If you attempt to engage me in combat, I will be forced to detain you.
Step done. What the? Where'd you come from?
Word of advice? Steer clear of the well.
Oh well. Ah 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 ah. Oh, it's a restricted area here.
Comment ça va?
Yes, exactly. It's like when someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel?
Oh god, is this a
He
school?
wanted to feel what he feels, understand his pain, accept it, and deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach into the
Oh,
stars,
security's watching.
to travel his path, to truly find him. We can't do it alone. The only way is through
Unity.
Ah, yes, Andreas. Yes. Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me. I just happened to bump into a few friends seeking some spiritual guidance. I hope it weren't in the way or a distraction. I may not always have the perfect advice for people, but
try to just be here for them. I think that's what they really need more than anything else. Were you seeking worldly wisdom or just a friendly ear? It would, wouldn't it? Well, if you find it, be sure to come back and let me know. It would make the next sermon. And in the meantime, while it isn't quite so profound, I might suggest reading some of our works. Among the Grab Jumps is a good place to start. I'm sure you can find it. And if you do decide to read it, perhaps you'd let me know what you think. See if it speaks to you as it has to others. Understandable. The things I've forgotten over time. As I said, I'm sure there's a copy somewhere. Might jog your memory. And it would give us an opportunity to discuss the ideas, which if you do read it, is there anything I can help with? Well, we're a newer organization, at least officially. Our facility here in New Atlantis has only been around a few decades. But we're gaining new members all the time. I think people have been grasping for something to express what they're experiencing, and I'm glad we can be here for them. Keeper by title. But yes, I suppose the title fits. I'm very grateful that I have the opportunity to be here for those who need us, who find meaning in our message. The sanctum will always be here for those
Even
who
just the
seek it.
sound of his voice is comforting, I guess. Have you ever heard one of his sermons? They're really good. Aquilus has helped me through some tough times lately. Aquilus has helped me through some tough
I don't
times
really
lately.
go for all this religion stuff, but I like talking to Aquilus. I keep coming back here. I really like this. There are worse ways to spend the day than. Okay. Hello. I don't really go for all. Howdy. Yes, what? I keep coming. There are worse ways to spend the
Are you
day
a
than
member?
talking
Keeper
philosophy.
Aquilus seems to know what he's
Even
talking
just the
about.
sound of his voice is comforting, I guess.
Oh, hi there. I'm Marcus Lestari. Are you interested in the Sanctum Universum? Maybe I can entice you then. It's an exciting time for the church. We're growing every day. And if you're interested, we'd love to get to know you. Actually, we've had a few visitors come by recently, but I'm wondering, would you like to go check in with those visitors and welcome them back to our church? Maybe all they need is just another invitation. Well, that's why. We want to keep growing our community, but sometimes people can be suspicious of others who are already heavily involved in the church. A new face like yourself might make the prior visitors more uh, comfortable with returning. And, of course,
Have you ever heard one of his sermons? They're really good.
he's giving me a lot to think about. Excellent. Their names were Tony, Evie, and Johan. When you check in with them, give them one of these slates. It's just a little something welcoming them back if they're interested. If you want, take some time to talk with them, get to know them, and why they were interested in the Sanctum Universum. In any case, when you're done, come back to me
Whew.
and I'll give you your payment.
Payment?
Keeper Aquilus has been helping me work.
Aquilus has seen so much. I'm really glad I can talk to him when I need to. I had this graph jump once, and I don't know, I felt something. Thought I was crazy at first. Are you a member? Keeper, I had this graph jump once, and I don't know.
I didn't think I'd like. Sure, but I warn you, I'm not the
Oh,
world's
here we
most
go. Now you're
interesting
gonna
guy.
talk like this. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I I was
This
born and
is
raised
yeah.
in
This
New
is how you have a
Atlantis.
normal
Actually, to
conversation.
be
You
more
just
specific,
stand. You just
the
yep,
Well.
yep.
I had a rough childhood like most people from down there. Luckily for me, I managed to get out of there and find a job in the commercial district. The Sanctum Universum has been helpful for me. I admittedly have struggled with feelings of anger, and sometimes I still do. Keeper Aquilus and the church have really helped me to become a better person. I'm a pretty devoted follower. I love coming to listen to Keeper Aquilus and talk with the others. I still have a lot to learn, though. I truly believe that Keeper Aquilus and the Sanctum Universum has been an absolutely positive influence on my life. I try to reach out to others as much as possible, invite them to come talk with us and spread Keeper Aquilus's teachings. I think it's the least I can do.
Yep. No comment. Okay.
Hoida.
Aquilus has helped me through some tough times lately.
Oh. It's like a psychiatrist room.
Oh, I hope you have the chance to read more about. There's so many mysteries. May God go with you.
It's something, isn't it? The further out we reach into the stars, the more we learn about ourselves. That first jump, it changes you, unlocks something within you. Have you felt it? Our numbers are growing every year. Aquilus's message really connects with people. There are folks I sometimes see only once every few years. Some folks never feel it. That connection to the universe you only get from grav jumping. Honestly, I wish I could show them what they're missing. It's something, isn't it? The further out we reach into the stars.
One simple jump. The same as I made dozens of times before, and something touched me. Something warm and kind and good. I try and take a few trips each year now. No real destination in mind, it's the jumping that matters. I'm happy to help out in whatever way I can here. Anything Thomas needs, I'm here for him. The first time I came to New Atlantis, I met Thomas. Thought he was absolutely crazy. Oh,
Oh
now
no,
that's
they
scandalous.
said it. What would they say?
I'd heard of the Sanctum growing up,
Oh,
but never
fuck's
thought he'd
sake.
join it.
Is this safe to read? Holy shit. I'm gonna pretend I'm absorbing the information. Oh, la 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 la. I absorb the information.
There's so many mysteries in the universe. So many. Oh, wonderful. Tell me, what did you think? I'm so glad to hear that. I confess I do feel something of a swell of pride every time I learn my thoughts mean something to others. It's a good reminder that we're onto something here. You're always welcome here if you ever need comfort or advice or just want someone to talk to. Be well, my friend.
Some folks never feel it. That connection to the universe.
kind of in the middle of something here?
He's giving me a lot.
Got to run soon. I'm late to a meeting.
I thought I could just enter.
Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk. Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Yeah, just when we hack into the bank.
I feel underdressed.
Yeah, I don't know why they set up shop yet. They'd be better off in Neon, but Outland's used to people like us.
So the hardware is worth the trip?
Best in the settled systems. Expensive as hell, but once you are kitted out, we can go after the big bounties.
I just wish everyone wasn't staring at us.
Screw them. Let's do some business.
If you need serious firepower,
Not
Outland's
being in the
one
UC
of the best.
always makes my skin.
As always, all GalBank transactions are secure and guaranteed. With GalBank, your money is owned. I do hope you're taking advantage. GalBank makes personal finance easy. Money, as long as you have some, should never be something to worry about handling.
Listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you? Constellation? As in the elusive and mysterious constellation. Oh, wow. I used to read stories about you guys when I was a kid. Wow. Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you. You're a law and order type? Well, this is perfect. This job is literally serving justice. Gal Bank is the aggrieved party, and if you help me, you help all of us. Good. Great. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge. Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders. If you haven't noticed, and I'm guessing you have, The settled systems is big. Like really big. Someone gets seriously underwater, they skip the system. And it's a real pain to track them down. Sad truth is, we can't track everything, so grid analysis always has a black eye when reporting to the higher-ups. Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen. Well, you may need to lean on him, scare him. Nothing illegal. Just talk to him. And don't listen to any sob stories he tells you. Any job I give you, I guarantee there's not some poor sick aunt that needs credits for surgery. These are scofflaws, scum, flagrantly violating the terms of their Gal Bank agreements. If he dies, then his assets go to probate, and we can get paid. So if he forces you into an it's you or him situation, it's A-okay for Gal Bank's bottom line if you choose him. But I cannot stress this enough. This is not the ideal outcome. We wanted him liquidated, we'd have put a tracker on him. Well, I mean, yes, we're not the only ones looking for him. And you don't throw him up on a dust ball unless you're serious about dodging your civic responsibilities. I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current.
Decided to take a break from exploring to collect some debts? Not exactly constellation-worthy pastime, but I'll follow your lead.
I hate to end on this note, but, you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
It's you and me. Bye for now.
Together we can really make a difference. We have to try. Every time someone skips out, those credits just don't go away. And those are credits that could have been a loan for a mom and pop trying to start a hot, or they could take a bite out of our share prices. I mean, all sorts of retirement funds pay out a little less. Now, I know it seems, well, hopeless. But what we do matters. Absolutely. Gal Bank makes civilization possible. We make sure that our reputation is flawless, so people can depend on us to invest for their future, save up for a new partner, or just buy some groceries. True, collections isn't the most glamorous part of the bank, but we all serve our part. Right, small home in the Olympus system, right? There's a balance on that property. Argos Extractors negotiated a very fine loan for you. There are weekly payments, but if you miss a payment, no big deal. It's a pay-as-you-go type of affair. But I think we'd all be happier if you dealt with the mortgage one way or the other. I mean, you won't be let into your house without paying, but no ding to your record if you let the property sit. Honestly, it's almost like a locked-in rental. Pretty standard for some mining outfits. Well, I'm very sorry to hear that, but we can do. So there are two ways to take. One's easy. Just pay off the balance, and the house is yours, free and clear. And you are one very happy new homeowner. The other option, less ideal, is just walk away and we foreclose on the property. Absolutely. Take all the... Good luck out there. Certainly. So there are two ways. One's easy. Just pay off. The other option... Before we pull the trigger, so if there's anything you want to keep, I recommend go. Take everything that's not... Happily. It's... Never make big decisions without a full night's sleep. Goodbye. Good luck out there.
ship and generator? Waiting in the cargo hold.
Ever wonder how the Crimson
All right, then
I guess there's nothing between us and setting up on a brand new world.
you ready to head out then?
One last drink?
Oh God, yes. We've been talking about setting up our own little outpost for years now, but actually taking that leap, just need to calm my nerves a little. And we've got to come up with a name for the outpost. All good outposts need a name. New Atlantis, maybe. Here goes nothing. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Right?
We've done the research, the prep. Now we just have to take that leap. Off we go! After one last drink. Having a place to call our own. Exciting and terrifying. Having a place to call our own. Exciting. Wow. And terrifying.
It's me.
I mean, you look great, but isn't it going to confuse him? He won't even recognize you.
I'll be mysterious.
Zoe, you are one in a million.
What?
Maybe for our third date, I'll be a redhead.
What the
Enhance
fuck?
is my favorite place in the galaxy.
Maybe I should update my look. I wonder what she looks like for real. Does she even know? It's dizzying keeping up with my friend's new looks. Maybe I should update my look.
Wait.
Enhance is my favorite place in the galaxy. Oh, I like your nose. I have to remember it. You simply have to try Enhance. Enhance is my favorite place in the galaxy.
How can I help you enhance yourself today?
It's pretty much like...
Hi, welcome to Enhance. Thanks so much for stopping in today. I'm sure my staff and I can accommodate your every need. If you're here to try something new or on a whim, or to replicate a look you've seen and loved elsewhere, or just want to love your reflection in the mirror a little bit more, we've got you covered. All our services and records are private and confidential. Oh, yes, of course, sure. Enhance's proprietary registered technology is absolutely the best in the settled systems. There is a reason we've been the #1 most trusted brand for reconstructive and plastic surgery for 2 decades running. Well, I'm not at liberty to disclose any of our patients' personal motivations or services. You understand, of course. But, gosh, it could be anything, really. Something simple or a total reconstruction. Why you're here doesn't really matter to me. It's just important that you're satisfied when you leave. Oh my God. You certainly put things bluntly, don't you? You just took me a little bit off guard. It's like you read my mind or something. You see, I've run into a bit of an issue, a teensy little issue. I may have lost a data slate containing the confidential information of numerous patients.
Oh, congratulations.
Things, you know, like payment information, procedures done, age, birthdays, mailing addresses. Oh no, who am I kidding? This is so bad. If that information gets out, my business and reputation could be destroyed. No patient will trust me again. Because I sense a kind of aura around you, an air of nobility. Also, it all just spilled out. I couldn't hold it in anymore. It's not. People's private information is at stake, ready to be taken by any bat. And worse, my reputation. Please. Yes. Thank you. And let's see, I frequent the Terror Brew nearby, as well as Whetstone. I also stopped by the Valberg building recently. Thank you for doing this. You're a lifesaver. Oh, and don't read anything.
Oh.
If you'd ever like to make a change, we're up to the task. All of our services, come back anytime.
Guy sounds weird.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me? Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits. I wish I lived on a spaceship. Oh, wow! That watch is super...
Is there a type of weapon Compotech won't make?
It took years to get it looking just like this.
Whatever you say.
I know you think this is a joke of a job, but keeping the grounds immaculate, you can take pride in it.
Nobody cares. Nobody's looking at it.
These greens are the heart of the commercial district. And if it's clean, if it's thriving, so is New Atlantis.
I'm just here for the paycheck.
You'll come around. You'll see. Nice to meet you. Not many people take the time to say hello to folk like us. Enjoy the garden. Excuse me.
At least it's a job. Great. I guess I'm a gardener now. I got to admit, it smells really
What the?
At least it's a job.
I can see the ship.
If my shift goes long again, my girl is gonna get...
Distribution. Oh, it's a UC. Ah, be in a security zone.
I'm on tax duty tomorrow. Can't wait. Working at the distribution center can be tiring, but it sure is rewarding. See ya.
My food is here. I shall be right back. I am Megatron, and I will do my job to secure a better understanding.
Service with a smile. That's the use. Oh, that's not really my area. I don't have clearance for that yet. You'll want to talk to Miss Seng. Really? Nice. I went there a while back.
Nice.
Good to see they still remember me. To tell you the truth, I don't really have any thoughts on the church itself. I wouldn't consider myself religious. I initially went because it just seemed interesting. I don't think I really know enough about the church to decide if it's bad or good, or if it's even a good fit for me.
Oh, trust me,
I
man,
guess
it's
maybe I
bad.
should go back to figure that out.
It's sus. I read the book with my mind, taking my mind, and I heard some bad things about it. It's not good, man.
There wasn't really any reason. I just got busy or lazy and stopped going. I've actually been meaning to check it out again. It's just something interesting to do after work. The people seem nice as well. Gotta say that it's nice. You know, having people think about you. Because of my job, I don't really have too much free time to socialize or make friends. Now, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love my job. It's the best job in New Atlantis. But still, it can be hard to put myself out there sometimes. That's actually one of the reasons I went to the Sanctum Universum. Just to talk with people and get to know them. It was nice. It really was. Yeah, I think I will. But hey, let me ask you something. Do you believe in all this Sanctum Universum stuff? What do you think? Uh-huh. Like Bigfoot. Do you know what Bigfoot is? Some monster that might have lived on Earth and had big feet. You know what? I'll just stop talking. Well, hey, I'll let you get back to it. It's a privilege to be... Take it easy.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with? It's all in the name. We distribute materials and products all around the United Colonies. Never a dull moment. Always something going on, and 4 other things we need to be ready for. I know some people don't believe it, but we really do the best we can. Wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care. Yes, of course. Please, take a look. Oh. Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we? I could, but I did pay for it. I'd like to recover my losses. And it's all the way in the back room. I'd have to walk back there, then back out here. You did say this was important after all. Honestly, it's probably worth way more than what we're talking about. Pleasure doing business with you. You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
I've met so many interesting people from working at the distribution center.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Wen really keeps the distribution center in tip-top shape.
Hey, no funny stuff with that.
Can we run through it one more time?
You can over-rehearse. It'll sound canned. We got to keep it loose.
But I keep stumbling over the third quarter projections.
We've been over it a million times. They don't care about the
Spite
flawless
fuels me.
execution.
Spite
What they will care about
and
is the projected PM.
Hey.
Ooh, we're going to own this meeting.
That's
Sure.
the spirit.
Why? Huh. Guess we have that in common. Alright. I like to paint, I like to crochet, pretty much hate everything else. You're starting to grow on me, though. Like a fungus. But I like mushrooms. Guess that's the third thing. Trying to get a job at Galbank.
It's the big building with the word Galbank on it. Yeah, you'd think so, but sorry, not a Galbank. Anyway, yeah, I'd like to be... Why? Funny, I'm more of a caterpillar person myself, but I like to paint, I like to... You're starting to grow on me, though. Why? It's so much more fun to be lonely and miserable. I like to paint. You're starting to grow. Trying to get a job. It's the big building with... You're welcome. Anyway, yeah. Trying to get a job. It's the big building. Good for you. A lot of people... Anyway, yeah. Yeah. It'll be paid, of course. Yeah. Find a Galbank teller and deposit all your credits into my bank account. It'll be paid, of course. Eventually. Because magic isn't real, which means I can't be a necromancer. I figured being a soul-sucking banker was the next best thing. Trying to get a job at Galbank. It's the big... Good point. Anyway, yeah. Trying to get it. It's the big bill. I'm sorry you feel that way. Anyway, yeah.
This one meeting could... I feel I can't wait to just get it over.
If we don't get the loan,
For
you
better
here for
or
a loan
for
too?
worse.
Good luck.
Ryujin. Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest campus.
Welcome to Reliant Medical. If you're injured or sick, we can almost certainly assist you. There are a few injuries that can't be addressed here. If you walk in, you will almost assuredly walk out. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you. Well, everyone knows Reliant, largest medical provider in the settled systems.
They've spent decades advancing medical science with their research division, and have built an entire supply network to keep us all healthy. They've always been quite proud to work here. Well, of course, New Atlantis is a big place. Lots of people, which means no shortage of injuries, communicable diseases. But we're well staffed and do our best to accommodate anyone who needs help. Well, you've certainly come to... So, what brings you in today? You're a little banged up, but it's absolutely treatable. Reliant Medical is all... May you remain in good health.
With the consignment shop closed, I guess I have to go to EIT.
What's wrong with that? EIT is the best.
It's just full of trendy nonsense.
Are you saying my wardrobe is nonsense?
Sorry, the prices are very high.
Well, at least your clothes won't smell. Don't mind my friend.
Everyone that shops at
EIT is quality
all look
clothes
the same.
and they're... Oh, I like... Don't mind my friend. Oh, I like that top.
Please let me know. You won't find a larger array of options in all the settled systems, I guarantee. Would you buy from someone who is not? I know what I like. I have a good sense of what most other people like, and the rest is just making sure they're pleased with their purchase. It's clothing, not grav drive tech. I will tell you a secret. I'm not sure anyone really does. Some act like they have it all figured out. And I admit I am guilty of that myself from time to time. There are, I suppose, a few actively trying to steer the herd, but most are just content to run at the front of the pack and act like they know where it's going. At the end of the day, you must feel comfortable in what you wear. If it speaks to you, what anyone else thinks doesn't matter. Let's find you something that you love. I'll see you again, I'm sure.
Security to unite and do something about this common threat. But cooperation is in short supply after the colony war. Journalistic integrity. SS.
You have a problem?
Last stop, Apollo. My favorite. And we can afford it.
Mercury is much cheaper. Got the mortgage approval to sign that letter with Go Bank. Apollo's got the best view of the city, and it's closer to that.
Like by 30 feet.
Like I said, it's closer. I mean, hope you're not here for the apartment. I can't believe. Hope you're not here for the apartment on the 8th floor. We call it Pips.
We've seen the apartments are all building together.
Shayla, B40, huh?
You got 11. What about the other children? Grandkids, too.
But Sheila had such fire in her. She could have been anything.
I miss her, too. After the accident, it's a mercy she went the way she did.
Nice hat.
Even an extra day or two.
Gotta call someone's power kept going
That
out.
would have been
You know what
the
it was?
blessing.
A heat leech as long as my leg. Ugh.
There ain't no
I
such
miss
thing
my
as a
daughter,
good
too. But we've so
miss
many
my
other
Shayla
things to be thankful for. My husband's never been the same since our daughter passed. I think we're still recovering from the colony war. My husband's never been the same since our daughter passed.
Miss my Shayla.
Having a good one?
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days. Spreading like a virus through the settled systems.
So, what's the point?
Of what?
This.
Oh
Is it
boy.
some sort of art? A Zen garden? What?
It's a playground.
Animal art installation. Supposed to look nice.
I guess. But I'm just saying, you could have a whole batball field or some food stands. Something useful.
Something useful.
Always something with you. Well, I think the artists outdid themselves here. It's a playground too, right? Art is the soul of civilization. I think I saw that
Oh god.
Maybe. I mean, it's pretty.
Well, after an hour of whining, they're finally out here.
They're just sitting on the grass. They should be playing.
Want to go another 3 rounds with them?
There's slides, like right there.
At least they're outside. All they want to do is play on their computers. All day.
At least they're not fighting.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
They're not even teenagers yet. We're so doomed. I remember doing the same damn thing with my parents. All they want to do is play on their computers. All day.
At least they're not fighting. We save so much money to buy a place here for the green space in the parks, and the kids never used it. I suppose at least they're getting some natural vitamin D.
It's night.
At least they're not fighting.
It's a beautiful day today. There's no one to play with. My parents are wiped. I wish they'd just take a nap or something.
I
It's
was
a
right in the middle
beautiful
of a
day
game when
today.
he marched me out here.
There's no one to play with.
I told my parents that there aren't any kids out here playing. I told them. This is so boring. This is so boring.
It's a
Maybe I just
playground
don't
too,
get art.
right?
I mean, New Atlantis is gorgeous. Maybe I just don't get art.
It's a playground too, right? EIT, don't mind my friend.
Everyone that shops at EIT clothing store prices are ridiculous. I far prefer reuse.
Oh, I
It's
like
better
that
for
top.
everyone.
I appreciate if it isn't my favorite almost a.
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us.
All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
there it is. Relief. Now let's see. This is. Well, it's. Oh my. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once. Well, from a certain point of view. In an admittedly somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be, well, disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Thank you.
These findings are alarming.
Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors.
Few institutions have endured as well or as long as the Galactic Banking Consortium, or GALBANK.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
Where the hell am I? Oh. Okay then.
Sorry, I can't play right now. Hi, mister. I hope I'm as cool as Solomon when I grow up. Hello?
You can't go in. You just can't.
But David's my friend. He writes me.
I hate to break it to you, but his PA is the one who signs all those cards and headshots. Mr. Barron's a very busy and important man.
But I came all this way.
Listen, I might be able to hook you up with some merch. Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking gig he's got. That's all I can do.
You are the best!
Please
David's
tell me you're not
amazing.
here to see Mr.
And I
Barron.
hear he's single.
David Barron is the most famous journalist in the settled systems. Welcome to SSNN. Welcome to SSNN. David Barron is the most famous journalist in the settled systems.
I will meet David. It's going to happen. David's amazing. And I hear he's single. I can't believe I'm here. SSNN.
Please tell me you're not
I
here
will
to see
meet
Mr. Barron.
David. It's going to happen.
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Yeah, kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
You kill for coffee?
Welcome to Whetstone.
Oh, it was in Whetstone. Of course it was.
If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, look no further. The general term? A sharpening stone for knives. The kind of knives that cut the most delicious meat in the settled systems. This Whetstone, though, is the best restaurant you've ever eaten at. If you like a perfect steak, you're in the right place.
Sure. Sure.
You must be joking. I have an exclusive contract with the Trade Authority. It's all shipped in from off-world. And no, I'm not divulging the planet of origin. Anytime now.
Right, sorry, I'm
Why
just.
wouldn't you?
anyone buy anything.
I've got the best meat. I'm sure we'll see you again.
Oh, this is the Argos extractor plant.
I like people watching. Mostly watching them be miserable.
Working at the Office of Interstellar Affairs is honestly
Locations in New Atlantis?
Yes, and the sales in the fest didn't dip at all when the second store opened.
Impressive.
Times change, but one thing's constant. People need
Do you
coffee.
have any clue how irresponsible you're acting right now?
This is very encouraging.
Excuse me, I'm meeting with a client.
There's no Terra brew back home, but it needs to change.
Now I want to look up every word in the dictionary to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Every time I've come here, there's a line for coffee.
Do you like plants? I think plants would be fun.
If I move back to Neon,
Can I? Hello there, dear friend.
I want to raise a pet later.
Hi there. Hello and welcome to Terra Brew. How may I serve?
I can't believe I shot. I shot. I did some shooting.
I got it from one of the outfitters here. They have the best selection.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Easy for you to say. Top of the class.
Infinity is huge. Like staggeringly huge. They need people like you. Even with your grades.
Yeah, I'm sure a junior assistant is vital.
It's your foot in the door. Show initiative, positive attitude, and the sky's the limit.
I could see how you made head cheerleader.
Go Timberwolves!
I'm going to be a glorified gopher.
You looking for a job too? Infinity is always hiring. Always. Infinity's a top-notch megacorp. Welcome to Infinity. If you looking for a job too? Infinity is always hiring. Always.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters. We don't get very many visitors here. It really makes the day crawl by. All visitors are by appointment only, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, I'm not authorized to make appointments myself.
How can I? You look. You found it. Oh my God! Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. You have helped a humble businessman. You saved me and my business. I'm so grateful for that. Thank you so much. Oh, I hope this hasn't tainted your perception of my wonderful facility. If you need any work done, Enhance will be here anytime you'd like a different look.
Ah, restricted. Whoopsie doopsie.
There's no Terra brew back home, but you can tell they put a lot of care into it. Every time I've come here, there's a line for coffee.
Enjoy Terra Brew. If you want a coffee, excuse me. If you want a coffee, see the barista. Enjoy Terra Brew.
There's no Terra brew back. Every time I've come, you can tell they put a... There's no Terra brew back home, but maybe that needs to change.
The FC's no friend of you and me.
I'm a morning
What do you want?
person.
I'm very busy.
Just a regular ball of sunshine.
What? Let me see. Oh, yeah. I went to the Sanctum Universum a while back. Haven't checked it out again, though. It's interesting. The whole literally finding God thing is comforting to me, in a way. Wait, why am I telling you this? I'm not sure. The truth is that I want to believe in it all. The Sanctum Universum believes that God gave us the ability to grab jumps so that we can search for him and find him. If that's true, maybe I can find my dad as well. I lost him when I was just a little girl. I can barely remember him. Because if it all ends up not being real, I'd be devastated. I don't need a lecture from you. Listen, I don't want to talk about this anymore. I'll go back if I want to. The FC is nothing but a bunch of whoremongers and murderers. What's my problem with them? Really? I'm keeping the FC accountable for the terrible things they've done. The Colony War was an unforgivable tragedy. Countless lives could have been spared, but the Freestar Collective was out for blood. The Freestar Collective took my father away from me. But that's not what I want. I don't want us to move on. I want people to wake up and realize what the FC did to us, and I want them to be angry. I want justice and closure for everyone in the UC.
Okay, that was weird.
Well, I want it torn down, of course. The fact that there's even an embassy for them here after what they did, it's infuriating. Tear it down. Tear it all down. Ha! Diplomacy? That doesn't mean anything to the FC. They'll break any law and treaty that they feel like. It doesn't matter to them. Well, the fact that they tear it down. When dealing with the FC, you're right. They'll just pick and choose what laws they like and which ones to break. They don't care what the consequences are, or how many people die. What's my problem with that? The Colony War, the Freestar Oh, please. Grief has nothing to do with it. Facts are facts. And the fact of the matter is that my dad would be alive if the FC never broke the Treaty of Narian.
business.
Gorgeous weather today.
Um.
Enhance is here if you'd ever like to make a change.
Never forget what the FC did. Never forget. What do you want? I'm very... What? Oh, yeah. It's interesting. Wait, why am I... I'm not sure. The truth is that the Sanctum University, if that's true, maybe I... Because if it all... I don't want to hear this. I don't need some life lecture from some... I might go back or I might not. But I don't want to talk about... Down with the FC! Well, the fact that they tear it down... When dealing with the F... They don't care what... Well, the fact that they tear it down... Bye. The Free Star Collective. What's my problem? The Colony War. The Free Star Oh, please. What's my problem? The Colony War. The Free Star... But that's not what I want. I want just... Well, the fact that they tear it down. Ha! All right.
Oh, yeah?
sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs office before I can set foot in.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
It could cause an incident. Would mean my job, sir. Fine. I'll begin the process. Wouldn't want to withhold a chance for more red tape from the great UC. Oh, working at the embassies is always a nightmare, but you can't beat the pay rate. If you have a maintenance request, just get it in the system. You'll be there eventually.
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday.
Unless you have embassy business, I suggest you move along. If you have an appointment, they'll check you at the door.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Please be aware that those around you may be grieving.
You might want to rethink that.
It's a buyer's market right now. Never a better time than stop by anytime.
Are you out here?
You got your clearances? Good. No chit-chat on duty.
No funny business. Understand? We run a tight ship down here. Not supposed to be talking to you.
Don't think we're meant to be here. Restricted area.
Let's hope the data from the biosensors speaks for itself. Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors.
Really? Ugh. What's there to even do on Gagarin?
Beats me, but the financials make sense.
Well then, we're going to have to give you one hell of a send-off.
You, madam, have a deal.
Mom's roast sure makes a great steak. I'd eat there every day if I could afford it.
The
Middle of a busy spaceport. Although no one was injured except the tracker's target, this newest spate of violence has renewed the call for stricter regulation of the tracker's alliance. The alliance released
There's a loophole. You just have to register as a shipping service and not a transport craft. I'm thinking I should just do that.
You might want to rethink that.
Oh. No one see that. What? I'm gonna give you a what? What? CJ's. CJ!
Thanks for stopping by. What brings you in? Come on in. Take a look around. You kidding me? Nowhere else like it in the settled systems. First time I came here as a kid, I knew I was going to come back and make my mark on this city.
Oh, you got some
Nowhere I'd
wobbles.
rather be. And now that I've got this place up and running, it's all coming together. Nice and steady, just the way I like it. I've got a good location, plenty of foot traffic, and a ton of people who are in a hurry and need to make a quick stop for the essentials. Things keep going this way, I'm going to start opening franchises all over the settled systems. No problem. Happy to serve. Thanks for stopping in. I can always use the business.
Criminal?
game anymore.
Criminal?
Honey, you're gonna finish your extra creamy whipped cream and you're gonna fucking like it!
Ew, I don't play this game anymore, man. Bonjour. Bonjour. Tower apartment. Oh, look at me. Look at you. Look at me. I'm going good. Been praying for a while. I am surprised. Where were you, Krim? Where were you? No, I'm joking. I am good. Ah, that's where you were. Unimportant. Right, right. Wait, I thought
Another day?
you found a new. Or did you get. Did you leave that job as well?
So many of the floor plans are cookie cutter.
Ah,
What's the name of that guy? The contact for the job?
It's me.
they wouldn't change terms because they have the authority. So you never got it?
The colonial war was pointless. Makes me ashamed of the assassins.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Definitely better than the last interceptor.
Oh, British
Sorry
man.
they replaced the handler. I thought the actress was amazing.
She turned him down. She
Oh, not a
apparently
British
signed on
man.
to do some Shakespeare film. King Lear, I think.
How many damn versions of Shakespeare do we need? I mean, after King Kate, King Lear, why bother, right?
Huh? You have hidden depths, my friend. I find Shakespeare just hard to follow. Language is dense.
I'm going to watch Return of the Interceptor again tomorrow. It's so good.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, oh! It's a gun shop. Well, hello. That's why it's called that. Center.
You know, just by walking through that door, you've shown you make good decisions. I like that about you. Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word. Well, that's not a simple question, is it? It all depends on who's asking.
I'm asking.
I have my own personal favorites, but I wouldn't presume to know yours. Tell me, were you to find yourself in the unfortunate position of needing to use a weapon, what suits you best? Something up close and personal? Rep.
All good. It's easy if anything explodes.
Ah, yes. Well, then personally, I would point you towards Combatech. Well, that's... Tell me. Something up close and... I see. Well, I'm afraid grenades are not something we carry. The liability is just a bit too high. But there is the Bridger by Laredo. It's not a personal choice of mine, but it might... Well, that's not a... Tell me. Something up close and... Well, do give it some thought. The last thing anyone wants is to be caught in a situation where he or she is ill prepared to react. Is that a surprise? These are potentially matters of life and death we're talking about here.
She's got a point. She's got a point.
Well, that. Tell me. Something up close? Ah, yes. Well, if efficiency is a priority, then you really can't go wrong with Allied armaments. They've been supplying the UC for years, and for good reason. Well, that's not a simple question. Tell me, were you something up closer? Then might I suggest taking a closer look at some of our bladed options? Quiet, discreet, and very effective. Only the finest collection.
Interesting. Okay. Obviously, a security guard that watches this door means something.
I tell you, coffee is the only thing that gets me through the day. I'd be lost without Teddy.
Absolutely.
Fuck is this place? Junko, where
Welcome
everything.
to Chunks. Please choose your chunks. Thanks for choosing Chunks. Which chunks would you like today?
He sounds so happy.
I don't know. Smaller chunks? All I am legally allowed to say is that our chunks meet all known minimum standards for nutrition. Chunks are the highest quality ingredients sourced from all over the settled systems, and I forget the rest. Chunks are the highest quality. Great. What can I get?
Great. What can I get for you? Dude sounds so happy.
I feel you on that. It's such a generic beer, but I don't care.
This is nice.
Let's just stick with something on tap.
What's the fun in that?
Remember the Cream Sub Surprise? It was almost pure vodka.
That was one hell of a night.
Lucky you. I don't remember anything after the second glass. Not one bit. I need to cut back on the booze. Not 20 anymore. Do yourself a favor and get any of their entrees. You'll thank me.
Best, shift's over. The roost is where it's at.
is simply no parallel to them. All of our signature dishes are unique to the Roost. You won't find anything like them anywhere else. The Dawn's Roost represents the highest quality, from the ingredients to the decor. No expense is spared. Anyone who has sampled our offerings will assure you it is all worth it. Right away.
Why, right, good old chap. Oh, wow, wow, what the hell is that? Trilobites. Ah, upside down. Sparkling wine. Ew. Sparkling water. Ew. Why they make it sparkling? Salmon's reserve. I thought it was an apple. It's a plum. Ah, yum. River Plate. Ew. What the hell? The wine selection. Oh, the baguette. The baguette. The baguette.
My pleasure. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Bleh.
Bleh.
I did not sneeze, I groaned. I just don't understand why such a first-class restaurant can be satisfied with serving second-rate coffee. Of course, it could
You
just
miss
be my
nothing
palate.
except
It's quite
conversations.
refined, which is both a blessing and curse.
Baguette. I found a baguette.
All the towers offer breathtaking views for a price. It isn't the name on the building that matters, but how many floors are beneath you. But if you're looking for a living space, you want to speak with Miss Sanguini at the realtor's office. She's the authority on the subject. I know you didn't just say terrible. Surely my ears must be deceiving me. Because to even imply that I would put that liquid garbage into my body is an insult I cannot tolerate. It is, as the saying goes, to die for, and I mean that quite literally. I think the most commonly requested meal for those on their deathbeds is a Jemison Wellington. Funny you should ask. I recently dined with a friend of mine with ties to the Freestar Collective, and he claims the best cup of joe he's ever had was in Aquila City. That was my reaction. It wasn't until he showed me the proof that I was forced to reconsider. In his hand was a single coffee bean, fermented in the digestive tract of an alien beast.
What?
It's not an entirely new idea. In the old world, growers used elephants. They
Ah.
believed the stomachs of these ancient beasts would ferment the bean and draw out its true flavor. Yes, you would be replacing the man I hired. I had him seek not just Ashta, but predators throughout the settled systems. But it seems after consuming the beans, the beast decided to make a meal of him. So I need someone to find this beast and remove my property from its stomach. As for compensation, you'll receive 2,000 credits when the job is complete. Not at all. The risks were written into his contract. I am not responsible for his burial or the unpleasantness of his tomb. The man I hired had a transponder on him. When the predator consumed him,
It
it
also
also
consumed
consumed
the
the
vase.
device.
Yeah.
Rest assured, I'll have all the information forwarded to your ship's tracking systems. Excellent. I will have the coordinates sent to your ship. See you. I never work up. I trust you know the way out.
Yes, I do.
My contact is in. Ask whatever you'd like. Bye. We need to talk to John Tuala in. Bye-bye. It's you and me. Hurry back. My contact is in Vanguard Recruit. Sounds good? Lead on. We need to talk. I'll be right here.
I'm using all the voice lines.
It's you
I'm
and
getting
me.
all the information.
Excellent.
I'm.
My contact. All right, but be careful. We need to talk. All right, let's go. It's you and me. Time to go?
Oh. I was not.
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor.
Oh
I'll get
God.
the coffee brewing.
It's my dad.
Oh, my God.
And it's my mom.
You about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, son, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right? Well, I'll be. Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special.
Oh,
Didn't I
fuck.
always say that? That you were meant for great things?
Nope, I don't remember. Because it's been a long time.
Well, I know what I've read about in the news. The explorers. Years ago, there was a stretch where Constellation was in fashion. People would gossip about them all the time. I must say it's been a while since I've heard anything about them, though. Glad to know they're still around. Oh, in life, you need to celebrate the victories you get. Because you don't know when the next one's coming. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known I'd have your favorite meal in the oven.
I have a favorite meal.
Your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
I don't
Easy,
remember
honey.
this.
Let the boy catch his breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
Um. We have a garden? What the fuck? Crafting components. Eh? So I just want this, this. Ah, thanks, Mom and Dad. I got myself some.
I figured it would be years until I saw you again. And here you are.
There's just so much to do in New Atlantis.
Is that a computer? Yes.
Well, now I see that it's true. Mothers have an irresistible urge to interfere in their
Jesus
children's love life.
Christ. Okay, you're funny.
Until later.
What? I didn't even. Okay.
You've been given a precious opportunity. I still can't believe. How is it for real? You liking it? Don't you worry yourself about that. All your life, you've been just this mess of potential waiting for a chance.
Oh,
Our
wow.
number's finally been called, and the settled systems had better be ready for you. I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree. Taught my final class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's Too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake. Teaching? I'll miss some of it. Occasionally, I gotta stay and make a difference. Those are the ones that kept me going. It didn't matter if they tested well, if it lit a passion in them. That's the stuff. But most of the time, no. I had bigger dreams at one point. And there's real nobility in teaching. Well, enough about that. I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering.
Ah.
Retirement's treating me well, but there are some days I almost miss the classroom. Don't say anything to Mom about this, but she got some work done at Enhance. She keeps looking younger every day, I tell her. Not that I mind. You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right? I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. More than you know. Planning a proper, honest-to-goodness vacation. Nothing too fancy. I've been promising your mom a trip for years, and I got no excuses now. Your mother's been sending me links all day about such and such deals and excursions, but it'll be good to get out. It's good to have you home. You came. How are you eating well out there? It's easy just to survive off, well, garbage. Hell, I didn't mean it like that. You remember Grandpa's... Last time you were there, you must have been some of the best service with a hole in the walls. Your grandfather taught me. He didn't want me to go to uni. I was the only... But when he got on in the years, his meatloaf... No, I don't know if anything I taught you about, but you gotta promise not to share Grandpa. I swear Dad's ghost would come back and strike. Oh, you actually eat that? You really, really need this recipe. Any meat will do. If it's dry, sorry, a bit of a... Take care, kiddo. Stay as long as everyone in my... Take care, kiddo.
I'm planning a grocery run later. Might get some things you like. I still can't get over you being here. And it's not even Mother's Day.
No,
So,
no, no.
I gotta
I mean, it was
ask,
Mother's Day a couple
is
of
there
weeks
anything
ago.
special in
No,
your
a
eyes?
couple of
With
days
you
ago.
being in Constellation now, I imagine you are quite the catch. Oh, you get so flustered. I almost want to call your father over. I know you didn't live in this apartment long, but I want you to consider this your home away from home. Your bed is always yours, no questions
Why are you not
asked.
looking at me?
I will
Who are
ask
you looking at?
questions,
Oh,
but you can stay here no matter the answer.
talking to the wrong person.
It's complicated. Maybe one day I'll get into it. But neither of us mind moving. I think we both have a bit of nomad in us. I think, though, New Atlantis is our forever home. No bother at all. Stay as long as you like. Anything you want to talk about, dear? Now that we're both retired, you mean? I keep trying to push your father to do things.
Just
Dance
give him a
lessons,
gun, tell
vacation,
him
take
that
some courses,
everyone in this
Kansas to
city
learn early
is
climbing.
hostile and must be
And
shot. Then his
he's
job is
just
done.
happy as a clam reading in his chair for hours.
Cause I don't think
Wants to
I
know the
don't think I'm
history
the
of
right
every
son.
little thing.
I think I'm a
It's nice to
twin,
have time
and
to
I,
do
I,
both, though.
I murdered your other son and I'm pretending to be him, but you don't know this because I'm talking to myself in my head. I'm secretly the evil twin. All you have to do is pull the trigger, and the entire UC police forces are on this. Anyway,
Oh, ain't that the truth? With
yeah,
both of our pensions, we still couldn't afford it. But with what you
I'm your
send home,
subconscious,
well, we get
Mr.
by.
McFly,
And of all the places we've lived,
and I tell you this
Northland
right now.
is just so full of culture and life. Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Galbank. Their father was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation. Well, one of your old... Their father was... Talking with
Where's
you
the
has
tissue
made
paper?
my day.
I knew where it was. Top shelf
You're
of the
welcome
pantry.
anytime.
But it's not.
And I mean anytime.
It's good to have you home.
My contact is in van. Time to go?
Your contact, your bloody contact. I have contacts this. Ooh, ooh. Why is it so pristine in here? What the hell did they do to my high school backpack? Oh,
Regina, the president of...
Oh, I know all about her.
Well, she's making me redo the whole report from scratch because she gave me the wrong information.
You worked on that for days.
I know. I swear next election I'm stepping down. I can't stand her.
Are we looking for solutions or sympathy?
What? Oh, what's this about?
Fred from the poker group said 90% of all marital strife would go away if you
they're
just
talking.
know whether you need to
While
offer
they're talking, I can
or a friendly ear.
figure out which one's.
Fred's a wise man. I suppose sympathy.
Then that Regina is a monster. There ought to be a law.
Damn straight.
Doing in my room? Jesus. No doubt stole their ingredients. Well, I am done here. Bye bye. See ya. Wait, no.
I do hope you're enjoying your time in the apprentice.
I am.
Pride of humanity. Sad. Sad? It's gorgeous. Just look at it.
No, I mean, yes. More that there was a time when Earth had hundreds of cities like this. And now,
My teacher said we lost billions when the Earth fell. And we really haven't fully recovered yet.
maybe one day.
Maybe. Oh, why is it frame rate died?
We have company. Good day, ma'am.
You too. Not interested. We don't know each other. Trust me.
Uh-huh.
You looking to chat? Then you're looking for someone.
I wonder if I'm able to sneak without knowing they're talking. Agent versus agent. Ding ding.
Something else. The pride of humanity. It's sad. Sad? It's gorgeous. Just look at it. No, I mean, yes. More that there was a time when Earth had dozens, hundreds of cities like this. Paris, DC, Shanghai. And now... My teacher said we lost billions when the Earth fell. We really haven't fully recovered yet. Maybe one day. New Atlantis is amazing, don't get me wrong.
Ah.
Package has been returned then, Agent Byron? Good. Fine. The targets? Well, it sounds like the promotion was warranted. Done you just quite the service today. Let's see what the market's checking in. You should be going now. I don't think you know who you're dealing with. I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Little busy right at the moment. Little busy right at the moment.
Wasn't too sus.
take a... You know what? On second thought, I don't want to know.
They react to what you're doing. That's pretty cool. That they react to what you're doing.
Ah, well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again. Collecting and analyzing data regarding the internal You do recall aiding me with that. Yes, well, I had good reason to be distressed. You had already helped me establish that there is something unprecedented going on with this tree. Now my superiors have been made aware. There is growing concern. Oh my. Bit of an unintentional pun, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good. I am attempting to formulate one, yes. But until I have all of the relevant information, it is impossible to do so. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand.
Oh, you're funny.
What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional.
Uh-huh.
One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say? He's held a grudge against me for years. It's petty, really. I'm sure he thinks that doing this now will hold back my career. He wouldn't listen when I tried to explain this isn't about me. There are bigger concerns. I suggested nothing of the sort. Although, now that I think about it, I confess, I wouldn't mind seeing that. Anyway, no. I just need his data. I am sure that can be acquired without force, or the threat of it. 90% sure. The last time I saw him, he was being assigned to sample collection out near the agricultural areas. I'm sure you'll find him there. I hope we're not too late to avoid disaster. That man is a disgrace to his profession. His theories are drivel, his methods are sloppy, and his conclusions are, at best, highly questionable. He is a very poor scientist. I saw fit to point this out when approached for his most recent personnel evaluation. He somehow got wind of it and has taken it very badly. For what? Doing my job? I most certainly. Huh. He is a very. I saw fit to point. My feelings precisely. The work and the result. If only we all. Huh. He is a very. I saw fit to. Last year, he submitted a paper 3 months overdue. His thesis was that soil alkalinity may be responsible for difficulties in transplanting modified crop strains to several remote UC outposts. 3 months overdue. And that was his conclusion. A second-year academy student could have reached that in a quarter of the time. In fact, now that I think about it, the language of his paper was particularly sophomoric. Did he have a student write it for him? Perhaps I should file a report. Well, I'm afraid that's hard to say. Ultra-low frequency waves are a rare phenomenon. If they continue to increase, they might cause disturbance. Eventually, the resulting vibrations could have effects not dissimilar to seismic. I really do hope we can find. I hope this isn't asking too much of you.
I'm on tax duty tomorrow. Can't wait. Working at the distribution. Keep on keeping on.
Mind bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
I think that was someone I know. Oh no.
Of all constellations, I missed you so much, darling.
I hope you don't mind, but I figured the lodge was just a gnat stop away. I just had to see it.
Oh, this place is everything I imagined. Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation when I was a girl? I have some vids of when I was 12 in my Constellation Halloween outfit. So embarrassing. But I found space so fascinating that there is still so much we don't know. I guess I still find it that way. Then you get that from me, dearest. But I'll let your father talk before he bursts.
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver framed. And when he heard you were in Constellation, well, we worked together to get the piece clean and restored. She fires beautifully now. We, took turns sighting it at the range.
I swear your father was acting like a school kid.
As I was saying, may I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm. All the special modifications just as he left them. He was chair of Constellation about 50 years ago. Anyway, it's yours.
Next person I show up. Next person I think of, the next person I shoot, I'll think of you.
I'm no expert, but he's some sort of wealthy entrepreneur. Near the end of his life, he
That's
grew
funny.
fascinated with space. He
Well,
ended up being a benefactor of Constellation and chaired it before he died. The stories make him seem colorful. I think I'd like him. I hope it keeps you safe. If not, maybe
Wasn't
get
gonna
a good
do
place to
it.
stay.
What a
Well,
what
we'll
a
let you get back
what
to
an
it.
answer.
But, Miss Noel said we could look around a little first. The money you sent home, Ms. Noel, would it be all right if I brought cookies next time?
Actually, Mr. Cookies. What type?
I make a mean snickerdoodle.
Yes, I think that would be quite all right. I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time, and everyone
Just
just
so you
sort
know,
of accepts
stay
he'll
as
be fine,
long
but
as you
still.
like.
Who was the original founder? This guy.
I'm planning a grocery run later. Get some things you like.
Jesus Christ. Whew.
Mind your step. Important research happening here. Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings.
Ah.
Oh, it's important research. I won't bore you with the technical details, but it's critical that I get this done. Trees. I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening. No, no way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that. Kelton screwed me over good. Probably ruined my chances for advancing in Mast. I'm not going to forgive that, ever. Right. Of course, we're all in danger. Trees are involved after all. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in Mast. Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around. Well, then I guess we don't have anything else to discuss, and Kelton can just forget about getting his hands on the data. See you around. Changed your mind, did you? Fine. I'll figure out some...
Ah, great.
If we keep running into each other like this, you really have been an invaluable help.
It's a privilege to be able to work for the UC government.
changed your mind, did... Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay.
I'll follow your lead, but I wish handling our tree issue didn't involve using illegal methods to get the job done.
I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the mass network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked. Two reasons. First, because if I get caught doing it, then I'm really in trouble, and there's no getting out of it. Second, I've got someone who needs something from me and is totally unaffiliated with my branch of Mast. If you get caught, it's got nothing to do with me. How can I pass up this opportunity? Only if someone catches you doing it. Just get in, access her terminal, delete the...
I'm going to persuade him and see if that works.
Of all the assignments they could have given me. Could you... Oh, it's... trees. No. Whatever this thing... Kelton screwed me over. Oh, yeah? You think so? Hmm. Okay, but I'm only going to... Oh, don't worry. Wait, really?
I'll follow your lead, but I wish handling our tree issue didn't involve using illegal methods to get the job done.
I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the mass network so I could make some... The only way to get access is from the... Sorry, that's not on the table. From where I'm standing, kinda seems like it is. It's not that I don't want to do the right thing. Okay, look. Just hear me out, all right? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. But first, you need to get into the chief engineer's apartment. Fine, you win. Just get out of my sight. And tell Kelton to stuff it.
How do you check? I just wanted to set something up. fuck did you go at? The hell did you? Oh, wait.
Leave me alone.
Oh, there you are.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. You can't get rid of me that easily. It's you and me. Let's finish what we've started before we go our separate ways. My contact. Bye-bye.
Of all the assignments they could have given me.
Mm. Oh no.
I tried to tell my colleagues that botany was important. I tried to warn them. I hope you have the data.
We need to talk to John. No problem.
Mind your step. Important research happening here.
Son of a bitch.
Could you... Oh, it's in... trees. No. Whatever this thing... Kelton screwed me over. Best of luck out there. Could you... Trees. No. Whatever this thing... Okay, you know what? But I'm only going to... Oh, don't worry. Wait, really? I've gotten a few bad... I found a back door into the only way to get access... Two reasons. Second, if you get caught... Sorry. From where I'm standing... It's not that I don't want to do the right thing. Okay, look. Just hear me out, all right? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get... I'll throw in some extra... Anytime now, pal.
Yeah. Just reading sign. Okay. Okay.
Fine, fine. You and tell Kelton to.
It's you and me from here out. Lead the way.
I hope Kelton chokes up. My data and you. Ew, someone left their trash lying around. I'm talking about you, by the way. Leave me alone.
Gwen really keeps the distribution center busy.
I hope we're not too late to avoid disaster. I hope you have the data. Yes, I'm sure I do. Especially since Emilio was involved. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in the legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece and I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance. I couldn't have gotten this slate without your help. Thank you.
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the planet? Can't really remember it.
Yeah.
Yes? Only those on official. Stay safe.
Sarah, another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in? All right, all right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something. What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. You'll have to ask him, but Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, bring a coloring book.
The talking man.
Got
So much conversations.
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have. Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard? Well, other than becoming a member of the greatest faction in the galaxy, you'd get access to discounted services on any UC world. Credits to help you get on your feet. You'd even be able to buy property right here in New Atlantis. Citizenship unlocks it all. And signing up for the Vanguard is the fastest way to earn it.
Is it? I say, I say.
Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional Terramorph. And sometimes we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous.
Jesus, like
Vanguard
saying
only gets
Xenomorph.
called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there. We're the United Colonies volunteer fleet. Any captain can join, regardless of origin. Get to fly your own ship and earn credits as you help the people in the most distant reaches of the United Colonies, all while earning your way to UC citizenship. Put in the time, and citizenship is guaranteed.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Bye for now. Sidonia, isn't it? Maybe another time.
signing up for the Vanguard? You went to terminals then? Or did you just pop by for 2 heaping scoops of propaganda?
Oh god, this is where underworld history. Is this the museum they've been talking about? The end of Earth.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort
Jesus
and planning
Christ.
it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
Yes.
This assignment isn't glamorous, but it sure beats patrols.
They have us on the side. Wow. Wait. Why is most of... you lucky. They sound so happy.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more: independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
Please don't touch the displays. You looking for the exam room? Just down the hall. Try not to disturb the other patrons, okay? Look, I'm not supposed to be giving opinions on this stuff, but the UC's in a lot better hands these days than back before they signed the armistice. You looking for the exam room? Just down the hall.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
I've probably got every display in this place memorized at this point. In 2050, the Earth exploded. Love that one. I'm not part of the tour. Move along. You here to enlist? Don't worry. None of this John
theme within the game. Nice.
The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the Settled System's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Oh, that's a lot of information. Holy moly.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces
You think the Freestar Collective's got a place like this?
civilization.
Probably take too many bribes to get it off the ground.
Next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The colony war was a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded the settled systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a to the horrors of unfettered war.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Dad wanted me to apply for the administration track at school, but I'm going to be a
This thing's like
xenobiologist.
an artist's rendition, right? No
Science
animal
division
can
or
be this
nothing.
ugly in real life. I really hope this is just a phase. I bring her here almost every day to stare at this thing.
I touched.
No one knows. I can't stop staring at it. A real terramorph.
It's a sculpture, but sure.
All 4 of my last science papers have been on terramorphs.
You know it was
One of
some
my slates,
UC
the
general that
terramorphs
condemned
can
Londinium?
control people's
Gave it over to
minds.
these things.
But
One of these murals
that can't
said
be
he was
true.
executed after the war. Might have gotten off too lightly.
The Tale of
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts
I want to see that.
military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable.
It's like the bugs from
Ultimately,
Starship
decision was
Troopers.
made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
Huh. They are literally.
This thing's like an artist's rendition, right? No animal can be this ugly in real life.
I ordered the armor.
After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty
Yeah,
that
Quinn, we
became
do.
known as
We do.
the Armistice.
Sorry, I just read your message.
Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
Yeah. But what's interesting is that they put out a giant
No
move.
one knows how they move between planets.
UC sank a lot of money into this place. They say it's to teach
Are you
foreign pilots our history.
Wisping?
I think it's more about telling history how they want it told.
Like Herbert the. But still, like that thing's got like a cannon and. You can sit inside. This would be. Oh, wait, where'd he go? I went this way. Freaking talking to me and one's
All
off.
4 of my last science papers have been on terramorphs.
Vanguard is born. Oh,
People.
oh, you said people when you're whistling. Nice. Oh, this the ship.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
Hey, maybe. What do you think it is?
Try not to disturb the other patrons, okay? Look, I'm not supposed to be giving
Okay,
opinions
you're
on
one of
this
those.
stuff, but the UC's in a lot better hands these days than back before they signed the armistice.
No one is born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Ah, just technique. Of course it is.
I bring her here almost every day.
I really hope all this historical junk isn't going to be on the test.
Those two systems are going to need another sweep. Don't want to take chances. That operation's going to be coordinated with the Vanguard.
I'm inside the control room.
Ensuring the security of the United Colonies is a full-time job. Excuse me.
What happens if I take out the reader of United Colonies?
The United Colonies only succeed because of brave men and women like yourself. If you have business with my office, you'll need... As always, we're fully committed to the ongoing success of the United Colonies. Never a dull moment around here.
Hi. Excuse me. Another loss. Have to contact Deimos. Get replacement ships ordered.
I literally just wandered into our freaking command center, and no one's questioning my.
The United Colonies will not be overrun or undermined while I serve. You can count on that.
Civil discourse is the best way to advance human society. I'm just here in case it doesn't work. A necessary precaution.
It's never... I served my time in the fleet. We can't ever forget the sacrifices made for the United Colonies.
Perhaps someday, order can be maintained without the threat of violence. Unfortunately, I know there are those in such a system.
Diplomacy fails. The UC might have a few less problems if the
I'm
Marines
never going to avoid a little Mars.
I recognize that some may find our security protocols unreasonable. I am unfazed by their concerns. Hello.
International affairs.
Evening. Nothing to see in there except chairs.
Oh, this is where they make council. Okay, this is that area. Right, I'm surprised they haven't got security like, hey, what are you doing in there?
Yes? Radcliffe's requests are so over the top. Is she just toying with us?
The chief is never going to approve this deal. Wonder if I can propose some alternatives.
Okay, hello.
He said what? Oh, that's gonna set back negotiations.
Pardon.
Just once. They could assign me to Neon. That's not too much to ask.
It's hard to do. It's in all our best interest to set aside differences and try to work together as much as we can.
Excuse me. McIntyre is going to have my ass if I can't find that file.
Appointments only.
Yeah. I stole something, but I didn't think it was classed as stealing. It was classed as, hey, this ain't bad. I can see the entire operations. Okay, well, fairly happy with this. Moving on. What's that noise?
Yes? What?
Yes. What? For some reason, taking bullets that doesn't have the red was good, but the other red bullets is there. Okay then.
There are so many different groups across the things we do here, the tech we develop, benefits all of humanity.
Hello. Defense Research has about a dozen active contracts right now. We'll see which ones pan out.
Yes?
You know, just opening doors, doing my job. Interrogation room? Maybe?
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of my division's work. The security of the United Colonies is every citizen's responsibility. But we try. We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies. Think of it this way. UC Security responds to threats. It's Aegis's job to anticipate and prevent them. No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are. I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in Mast. I oversee
The
all active projects and
TID.
agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can give you. All you really need to know is that we're here to serve and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be. We keep an eye on, well, everything. That's a level of detail I can't get into.
Yeah, well,
Don't worry. You've got plenty of good people working hard. Well, you're certainly entitled to that opinion. And there are plenty of others who share it. We'll be looking out for you just the same. All you really need to... Our main priority... We keep an eye on. That is a word that has been used, both for good and ill, to describe us at times. You get used to it after a while, and it makes the occasions where you can all the more meaningful. Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected. Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. Well, I told the sergeant that anyone hired for this job should get my stamp of approval first. Nothing personal. It's just this sort of work isn't part of your normal detail. We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks. Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi, and the job's done. You really should know better than to ask for classified intel. What is this, the first day on the job? Don't worry, I'm just giving you a hard time. I still can't tell you what's in the package, though. Good luck with the mission.
Howdy.
Howdy, Governor.
Yes? What?
Our backlog of medical claims is astronomical. It is my pleasure to attempt to steer this lumbering bureaucracy towards doing something useful for its citizens, keeping them healthy. My background's in medicine, but I like to think I've graduated from helping one patient at a time to, well, all of them at once. I really do. No group has done more for humanity than the United Colonies, and it is gratifying to be a part of that. Keeping our citizens in good health is vital to our continued success. Stay healthy.
Sure thing. Sure thing.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the Nat.
Misty, eh? Boy, secret something here.
That's amazing. Selling art is back to it then.
If it belongs on your thanks for coming in.
I am busy right now. If you need something, why don't you talk to Emoli?
So much to see.
No, Emoli, I am Gerhard. We've been partners for 10 years. Do you need a visit tonight? Not one of those 2 days.
Hilarious.
If you're gonna work.
For sure. I remembered his name. It's Curtis.
I have no
Yes,
idea
Cass.
what we are talking about right now.
The hauler from Sidonia, the one that got his ship
Yeah,
blown
yeah,
up by the
Krim.
Crimson Fleet.
Krim.
We were talking about it,
Since
but
you're
I
there,
couldn't remember his name. Well, I
Papa's
remembered.
updated
His name
the
was Curtis.
levels, and
Sorry.
and I hope he got 2 male and female T-Rexes because we were
Emoli,
hunting
I'm
them.
not seeing any
We got
records
2.
for that hauler out of Sidonia. What?
We got 2 male mammoths and females, so now we can, and they're max levels, so we can breed them to get max level mammoths. They were good in combat. I can abide because I've seen some gameplay of them. They were good against hordes of bears, and they have a status effect on dinos, so they're kind of good. The mammoths, the T-Rex is the same but different. But I know about it. I was there when he did it. That was on Monday, yesterday. I decided to get the max ones, not the 140s, because like you can get the max ones. You can just get 150s. Reason, well, you know why Puppets did it. Oh, and you notice that he's fixed it, like the your incident, which is not your fault. It's just you didn't know what the command was, but he fixed it, saying that when you left, it saved before you did the whole command. So it was very, very lucky. Now you can get max level RGs, which I found some in the Asgard, and their health is only at 2k. Some at 3k. I'm like, is that normal? But oh well, I guess RGs are probably better with more stamina and more speed. Freaking command bot telling me what to do. I should, whatever. But
What's his
yeah.
name again? When's the last time he delivered?
Oh, that guy. His name was,
Also the dragon eggs as well. Like, we'll get max level dragon eggs, like the Wyvern Fire guys and the Lightning guys. That's what I was trying to do yesterday, but the eggs weren't respawning, so I had to wait.
it's on the tip of my tongue. Jeez, it's something simple, too.
Names aside, where's the paperwork? Did it not get filed?
Oh, no. He lost his ship about a month back. Crimson Fleet raid, I heard. Didn't we talk about this?
We most certainly did not. Remember something like that? Well, that's very unfortunate. We'll have to secure some other supplier.
And let me guess, it's gonna be more expensive.
I'm sorry, I don't control these things. I make the best deals I can. If you want to buy something, I'm sure
If you don't see what you want, thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
But yours.
Okay. Hello.
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist. Damn.
Excuse me.
Sarah Morgan! Hey there, new guy. Hope life is treating you. Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up. Hey there, new guy. Hope life is treating you well. I hear there's some sort of. When I first heard about it, I thought it was a bit. And it's not like they're ever coming back. House Faroon, I mean? Well, at least not me. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing. See you around.
bugged. It fucking bugged. It bugged. God damn it, these Bethesda. Oh hey, what? Oh no, I'm talking to you now. Fucking ah.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you.
Shit, it's 12 already.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the nerve.
A friend of mine bought this ship. It's literally called the Narcissus. So yeah, I definitely think it's a vanity purchase.
The fuck? Why are you looking at me like that for?
Yeah. If they
Stoned as?
actually wanted to explore the galaxy, they would have gotten a Discovery.
Seriously, what do you even need a ship for? There's so many other
What?
things you can buy
Wait,
with those credits.
what's his health at? What's his health at?
How are you?
And what is yeah, health at?
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art.
Hope you're finding everything you need.
21k.
I'm not seeing any records from that haul
What
out
the
at
fuck?
Starfield.
Oh,
What was his name again? When's the last time he delivered?
Oh, that guy. His name was,
and
it's on the tip of my
stamina?
tongue. Jeez, it's something
Like,
simple,
there's
too.
not much in stamina because
Names
it's not like I'm gonna
aside, where's
freaking
the
ride it.
paperwork? Did it not get filed?
Hmm? Oh, no.
220,
He lost
220
his
is
ship
big.
about a month back. Crimson Fleet raid, I heard. Didn't we talk about this?
Okay, so then
Most certainly did not. Members. Well, that's very unfortunate. We'll have to secure some other supplies.
so that would be.
And let me guess.
Oh, gee, yeah,
More
that's good
expensive.
then. If that's like
I'm sorry, I don't control
400%
these things. I
damage,
make the best
that's good.
deals I can.
That's like I'll probably kill
Hey,
Kano in like
we were running low on
10
paint
hits.
stuff, so I went ahead and placed another order.
Really? Huh. We'll have to see if that's a long-term trend. Maybe account for it better in the standard shipments.
I can just file the invoices when they come in if you want.
I'm under the
Thank you,
the
but that won't be
Sparky Moo
necessary.
behind the
We
base.
have a system for a reason.
Sure, sure. Just figured I'd offer.
I am not trying to be picky, but I really do need that credit transfer to cover for last month's deliveries.
What? Really? Wasn't that included in the transfer from last week?
No, that was for handling the shipments, not deliveries.
Oh, okay. I'll try and remember.
Why's your neck turned
I
like that?
swear, lately I feel like I'm spending more time at Galbank than I am here.
don't know if those alloys will be obsolete because of the high levels, but they still got good health. Same with the T-Rexes. Cannon fodder, yeah. Same with the Sarkos. Jeez, I can't believe name none of the. If they're gonna be easy kill, I'm gonna have to probably change them to all the alloys to cannon fodder.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the moment.
Come on, move your fucking.
Sarah Morgan! You know, I was just mentioning you to someone.
Not this again, Nissa. I'm fine. I really am.
I'm just saying. None of those rocks you spend time digging up are going to keep you warm at night. I'm just looking out for you.
I'm warm enough, but thank you.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
Wonder where this will all. Okay.
Hey there, new guy. Hope life is treating you well. Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
Hope you're finding everything you need.
I'm not seeing any records from that hauler out of Sidonia. What was his name again? When's the last time he delivered? Names aside, where's the paperwork? Did it not get filed? He most certainly did
Wait,
not.
she's not talking. He's
Well,
talking
that's
to
very
a
unfortunate.
ghost.
We'll have to secure some other supplier.
If you don't see what you
I
want,
don't
feel free to
control
ask.
supplies. I make the best deals I can.
You want what you want? I'm trying to talk to you. Listen to me. Listen. Wait. What? Oh, here we go again. Miss.
I am not trying to pester you, but I really do need that credit transfer to cover for last month's deliveries.
What?
Oh.
Really? Wasn't that included in the transfer from last week?
No, that was for handling the shipments, not deliveries.
Oh, okay. I'll try and remember.
When you mean reached, you mean.
I swear, lately I feel like I'm spending more time at Galvin
When you mean
than
reached,
here.
you mean put down a red circle around your base so they can't wander too far? Because that's, I think that's what Bad Cam is using. And I feel like that's a good idea. Because then they won't wander away. They wander inside the circle, which is really good.
No, Amoli, I am Gerhard. We've been partners for 10 years. Do you need a visit to Eliot?
Hilarious. Truly, you missed your calling as a comic. I remembered his name. It's Curtis.
I have no idea what we are talking about right now.
The hauler from Sidonia, the one that got his ship blown up by the Crimson Fleet? We were talking about him, but I couldn't remember his name. Well, I remembered. His name was Curtis.
I am so relieved that we cleared this up.
Hey, we were
Oh.
running low on foodstuffs, so I went ahead and placed another order.
Really? Huh. We'll have to see if that's a long-term trend. Maybe account for it better in the standard shipments.
I can just file the invoices when they come in if you want.
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. We have a
If
system
you're in the
for
market
everything.
for artwork, I'm
Sure,
sure I could
sure.
find something
Just
to suit
figured
your
I'd offer.
needs.
Checking your record. Industrialist?
I'm not
That
seeing
a
any
fancy
records from
name
that
for
hauler
a
out of
corporate
Sidonia.
asshole?
What was his name?
Reach was cheaper. Yes, yes, yes.
How's the investigation going? Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign? Well, I have you now, so I probably won't hire another person for a while. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know. Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled systems. How hard could your job be? Well, safety doesn't happen by accident. It takes a lot of work and a lot of people. I've got nothing at the moment, but let me know if you have any questions.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for? I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns. Something to report?
No.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend. Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Talk to you later.
Crime officer, take care.
Huh. I'm now officially an officer by just doing something simple. Fucking Jesus Christ. But where's my uniform? Where's the good old this freaking
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP in A and B, B and E, or heaven forbid in MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a VOD. People joke. So those Varun zealots worship this.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something? Um, I apologize for snapping. No, I'm definitely not all right. I've got work to do at the embassy. And our overly diligent security officer over there won't let me enter the city. Claims I need a diplomatic visa, which I have never needed before. Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestyle Collective embassy? Thank you. I'll wait here until the embassy.
Another batch. Can I help you? A what? Oh, heard my talk with the good representative, did you? No, you're fine. It's just a little game I like to play with the Free Star Collective guys. Keeps them on their toes. Make sure they know who's boss here in diplomatic visa. Politicians haven't needed... well, I mean, yeah, I won't deny it. Free Star politicians coming here like they own the place. Peace my ass. What's so peaceful about breaking the armistice? About expanding into systems they're not supposed to? Everyone knows they're doing it. Everyone. Worst kept secret in the settled systems. Hey, they did it when they caused the colony war, and now they're doing it again. My uncle died in that war. You're right. I shouldn't take that stuff out on people. It's not the representative's fault. I'll go talk to him, clear it all up. Thank you. Representative Chisholm, I double-checked the regulations and we made a mistake.
Oh, did you now? Your malicious harassment was just a mistake? A clerical error?
Just trying to apologize, Representative. You're free to enter the city, and, your experience with us wasn't up to our usual standards. I'm sorry.
Finally, some admission of fault. That's the kind of honesty I've come to expect from UC Security. Thank you. I'll be on my way now.
Nice day, huh? Hey there.
It appears that UC Security has seen reason. Don't think I didn't notice you talking to that Officer Wilkes just before he came over to apologize. Here, a little token of appreciation from the Freestyle Collective.
Have a good one.
Thank you for helping me with UC Security.
Sidonia is goodbye.
Is there a problem?
Yeah, how can I be...
Galactic all the way. When it comes to ship design, you can't beat the original.
I don't know about that.
And what do you like? A Deimos? They basically stole all...
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you.
When things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while.
Time to break the laws of physics. I'm waiting for a ship to arrive. Who's that?
There was a small bit of dust on it. Of course. Let me know if you want to talk some more.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Just check out the Trade Authority kiosk next.
You're out there a lot, right? In space. Just to do us all a favor and individually.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No bounty.
meeting my girlfriend for drinks at the viewport tonight. It's nothing like an afternoon off. Fine, I guess. Do we know each other? Wait. Am I glad to hear that. Alrighty, catch you later, yeah? Yeah, sure. We met a couple... keep that... What, that Terror Brew? Nah, I live at Athena Tower. Just moved in, actually. I'm not sure how long we'll be there, though. We're saving up to get out of New Atlantis. Oh, thank you, I guess. An invitation, huh? Yeah, I checked out... My girlfriend and I want to leave New Atlantis and travel the settled systems. We've been working our butts off, and I'm excited too, but it's still a little scary, you know? I guess I was seeking out some sort of comfort from... I don't know. I don't want to The church was interesting, but I guess that's probably why I never went back. Yeah, you're right about that. To be honest, I'm not sure of this. Anyways, I gotta get going. Thank you for taking the time. Sure hope your day's going. Catch you later, yeah?
The well. Let's see what's ominous about the well. Ah, the well.
Je vous demande pardon? What if they say no?
All this stuff is legit. Personally, I think daylight's overrated. I get by just fine. A lot of people will tell you it's the worst. One step above being homeless. They'll whine about how folks topside have it so much better. Me? I like it. It's more real down here. Topside, everyone's trying to show how civilized and rich they are. Oh, it's exhausting. But hey, to each their own. Take your time.
Right, hang on.
Did I mention that this stuff is totally legal? You don't need to worry.
Yeah.
Look around. You tell me. You see, it's a big organization. A lot of planets, a lot of people, whole lot to keep track of. Sometimes they don't do such a good job of that. Sometimes stuff falls through the cracks, winds up collecting dust in some warehouse. But that's all right, because I, and by extension you, get to benefit. I make great deals on stuff in bulk, you get some low prices. Everyone wins.
Okay.
Absolutely.
As you see, Space Marine.
Take your time. You need something else? I'll be here. Happy to make a deal. Hey, take it easy.
Restricted area. Okay, thank you for telling me. He wasn't happy with that.
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Apparently, he's got some work. Got a call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech.
Always nice to see a fresh face.
Everyone's
around
welcome,
here.
so long as you keep your hands to
stop
yourself.
in.
Mom, that's Kay, gets all the credit. Started making sure people felt welcome back when I was just a kid. She had one rule: no causing trouble. Everyone abided by it, put their differences aside when they came through the door. After a few years of feeding so many mouths, we needed extra credits to stay afloat. Didn't mean for this to turn into a business, but here we are. If folks are willing to pay a little to have someplace to feel safe and get a decent meal, well then, we'll sure take it.
Chunks will take years off your life, I'm telling you. I ate some once and was sick for a week.
Sorry. Stop.
Fairlight is doing some really exciting things with holograms. They're incredible.
You don't say.
You're kinda spacing out on me here.
And I gotta say, I am hyped.
Sorry, guys, just wait inside.
Alrighty. What can I get you? No real menus, just... Sure thing.
You know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit.
You saw that, didn't you? I saw that too. Okay.
I used to drink. Then, I met Jake. Now, Kay's food is as close to home cooking as you'll find around here. Nope, just, make sure you wipe your feet. You track mud in, then someone's gotta sweep it out. Most days? No, I came here like a lot of folks, looking for work. It's an ongoing search. The ones who've been here for a while, they can't even sleep unless they got a turbine in. Maybe someday. What you see is what you get. But I like to think when things get bad, that's when people's kindness shines brightest. Even down here. Take it easy.
What is that sound? It's like... Ah, shit. This is the most shitty security office I've ever seen.
I don't know why UC Security bothers with an office down here when they're clearly not interested in helping these people at all.
Another day, another shift.
Something I can help you with?
The fuck's that? New Amantis security uniform, but I can't steal it. Look at this, they got the stuff we need. Ma'am. I just wanna... Yeah, don't go in the toilet with me, it's kinda nasty.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Half its organs is contraband.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
Since I work for security.
Hello.
as simple as that, eh? Huh? Uh-oh. Oh, uh, uh-oh. Well, we can't see now.
You look like you need something, yeah? Hey, you looking at getting into bounty hunting for the Trackers Alliance? Get yourself set up with a job from one of the mission boards in town. Not everyone's cut out for this line of work, but you'll be fine and get paid as long as you follow our motto, show no mercy. I've got one I don't mind sharing with you. There was one time I had to track down one of our own, someone I once called friend. She'd gone rogue. We have lists of...
Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna raid because it's getting late and time is fast, but I know who to raid. Oh, he's playing an interesting game. One two two zero. What? Oh, you mean it's 12:20? It's like 12:53. It is night time. No, it's 12:53. It is 12:53 my time. About to be 1 a.m. In about like no, 7, no 8. No, but it's close to 1 a.m. Anyway, um, now I'm gonna rate Barry. I was gonna rate Biddywood, and I'm like, nah, we'll rate Bilious, Bilious Gaming. There'll be more of this tomorrow. I don't know how you trying to get away with having multiple times. I thought the Americans had rights to that. It's the states. It's our states. Like me and Puppy stay like away next to each other, but their time zone is like it's very different. It's weird. Anyway, for the start, mid now appreciate joining. Um, more of this. May decide to start killing things once we get past all this uh world building. Because Jesus, they said they made this game 7 years, so that probably makes sense why there's so much content. They could have at least made things, I don't know, fly the ship around, but that's fine. Alright, like fly the ship, land the ship. Anyway, let's go raid Barry. Bye bye.